world. Farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too.
Oh, is it? Oh, your mic is on mute.
I think I'm muted in here.
What's up, Shay?
I think you have me on mute.
Don't have you mute. Let me make sure you have permission, man. Hold on. I made new channels on. Hold on. Permissions. Add member enrolled. Moderator. Right. Shit. Give me a second. Hit a channel, man. Slow world. Permissions. Add member role. Moderator. Done. Where's the... Oh, sorry. View channel. Shit. Reset. Hold on. View channel. Manage channel. Voice. Sorry. Speak. Video. Use voice activity. Mute. Deafen. Move. Send. Embed link. Attach file. Add reaction. Read message history. Send text to speak. Create pause. Save changes. Boom. Right, there we go. This should work, man. I don't have you mute, man. Leave and rejoin on. No, he's still
How are you?
muted.
No, I'm not.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, how are you?
Alright.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you.
What about it?
What's the story? No
You
work
jumping
today?
on?
Yeah, I'll jump on for a bit.
Yeah, no work, man.
No work to do. Alright, I'll jump on for a bit.
What's the story with you?
Not much. Just chilling out.
You getting sick of me updates?
No, they're alright. Why?
Says the test. It says they're probably gonna bleed go mad. Me putting that in the group chat.
No, I don't. Sure, what's wrong with it? How are we looking
I'm
forward?
only messing winding people up.
How are we looking forward to the holidays?
Oh, I fucking love a holiday, man.
Yeah.
Any crack?
No, not really. I was just down with Maz, just got home there.
Oh, lovely.
So I said I'd jump on.
I done the interviews on for me dissertation or whatever thesis, whatever you call it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tessa and I was like, whoa. She was like, Jesus, that's actually proving your theory and all. I was like, I told you.
Yeah. Good bit in it.
I wasn't expecting it to be as good.
Oh, were you
I
not?
actually enjoyed doing it. No, I was dreading doing the interviews on because I wasn't sure what way they were going to turn out.
Mm.
And when I actually got them done, man, I was like, Jesus, this is actually mad. And it's actually so interesting to see other people's perceptions and opinions on things, man.
Would you get other people to do that for you?
Yeah, oh well, like, so my dissertation more than likely possibly will be published. So
Hold on,
I'm doing a
just tell me.
qualitative. So do you know the way you do quantitative and qualitative?
Kinda, yeah.
So I'm not doing quantitative, man, because that way you have to go and you have to like send out surveys and you have to get so many people involved on the survey. So that then becomes quantitative, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm not doing that. I'm like, right, I'll just interview a select few, and then that becomes qualitative, like because it's a good interview, quality interview of quality data
Yeah.
taken. Do you know what I mean? Collection. So that's why I'm doing it that way. But yeah, man, it's really interesting, man. The teams that are coming back, like because even though I'm interviewing different people at different levels, the
Yeah.
similarities are coming back the same.
Already?
Yeah. I'll talk to you about it, man, again, like when I'm not live, and I'll be able to go into detail about it, but it's really, really good, man.
Are you done then in college? That it?
Yeah, so I'm done then. I have to transcribe them, which I'm in the process of doing, but once they're transcribed, then I input the data then onto the to the thesis. Once I do that, then I write about it. Then I have to link it back to my literature review, and then I'm done.
Nice.
Can't wait, man.
Oh, you got a lot of
Is this?
mods, did you, bollocks?
That was just D-Child. So D-Child is actually making like window stickers for mods we already have of my branding on it. Do you know what I mean?
Alright.
But he is one of them isn't working. I'll show you when you come in. So if you just download and replace the ones, they're actually the same mod on, but it's just an updated version, if you know what I mean.
How do we get them, the Kiz ones and all, the New Holland T7 series tier 4A?
So the best way to do that, right, is my PC mods link.
Your
You
one?
know that in yeah, so on my Discord you'll see there's a channel called Dedicated Server, and the PC information channel has the mods link. So when you hit that mods link, all you have to do is on that website then it has all my mods that are there. And whatever one you're missing, you just control F and then search for that mod and then download that mod and then replace it. So when you put it in your mods folder, just click yes to replace existing mod that has the same name. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm in the Deddy server. I don't see the link though. Hang on, mod. Is there a mod link?
Uh, yeah,
Do I
there
not member
is.
account verify? Auto
Here,
mod?
PC server. No, PC server
No.
information. I'll take it now.
No, I have it.
You got
Right,
it?
so you go onto that. Right. Oh,
Yeah.
I think you should get a Dropbox and put them all in the Dropbox.
See, that link constantly changes on. Do you know what I mean? So you don't have to download all of them. So if there's only one mod
One, two,
that's
three,
different, you just kind of control F,
four.
download
It's
that
eight.
mod, and
Eight. Oh, you have. I have.
yeah, I had to update 8 of them.
Yeah. So I have to search this somehow. So you can search. You can just control F. Oh shit! I found some
Yeah,
games.
control F and then just search. So what I do is I keep tabbing back to the game when I have it open to see what ones I need. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And make sure you're downloading the right one as well. So if it's the cherry one, there's two cherry weights, but it's the cherry whatever it says. It'll have different information on
Smartbox
the name.
Tang I need. So that one I'm putting on. The next one is the Deuce Farmer. Deuce Far Series 9.
I don't know who added that. Obviously, one of the boys wants a dude. What's up, Lore? What's up, BIM support? Is this silage? Yeah, what map are we on? We are on Wickholm Park.
Him support is me.
I know, yeah. Even a
I
shout
just
out.
stabbed you. Oh, that's fucking effort. I'll do that later.
Actually, I'll wait till people are on. I'll do that. I'm gonna go. Where am I gonna go? I think what I'll do is I'll start mowing some grass. It is multiplayer.
Bit of
Where do I wa-
bit of haven't seen him in a while actually. Probably not on rotation. Bit of lads. Ben, I was looking for a game the other day.
He loves that game, man.
See, I'm not really into it.
Yeah. I don't mind every now and again. Like, I wouldn't be going on every night playing it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you hear that? Too much effort. I think Benno would play that or Call of Duty, wouldn't he? That's what he's into.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't think he plays Farm Sim.
No, you wouldn't know.
Loads
That's
of
the new
people.
weight there, though.
I think loads of people
What's up, Hunter? Have a
don't
look at the
think
live
into
there,
this
though.
game. Oh, very nice.
See?
Yeah, contracting group amateur hour. It's very good.
See I like the lights on it, man. They're LED, aren't
Yeah,
they?
it's very good. Yeah, very good. Very
Ah, here did you?
nice.
Can I lower that?
Who made that?
D-Child is in the chat there. But we're having issues. See this Fend. He's trying to put the stickers on the Fend windows, but we have issues with that, so he's trying to fix that at the moment.
Yeah, I hear you.
Good, Jerry man. How are you? Should I get out of that shed, boys? Alright, we go to the furthest grass field first, and then we'll work our way back around. So I think that's 44. I'll start at 44. What's your favourite thing to do, Owen, on it?
Watch other people work.
You love that. Oh, good. Derek, or yeah, this is a dedicated server, man. 24/7. Unless we're doing work on it, adding mods, testing mods, and stuff like that, the server goes on and off then. Is Sparkler in playing? Yeah, he is Sparkler, yeah. So I'm not even going to use GPS, man. Yeah, this is 25. Actually, do you know, I want to
Did
get
you
me
get
vape.
down to Leo Burdocks to get yourself a suit?
Get me Leo Bordocks?
Oh, sorry, Leo Lee.
Leo,
Copeland.
Louis
Louis
Copeland.
Copeland.
Leo
Where's I
Copeland.
going,
Why,
Leo
what do I need
Burdocks?
a suit for?
Ah, cause you're fucking your thesis and all doing your presentation.
I don't have to present anything, man.
Oh, do you know?
No, I just have to write a paper.
Oh, I thought you would have been going in looking like you were the boss. Fresh suit.
Louis Copeland, he meant. Is that actually, can I? Oh, I thought I was able to get out of the field there.
What'd you get for your dinner?
Actually haven't had me dinner yet. I'm gonna have a Chinese later on.
Oh, lovely. Do you get one out up your way, yeah?
Yeah, there's one up here, man. It's lovely. It's
Nice.
unbelievable. Next time you're around, man, we'll get a. Do you like Chinese?
Yeah, I like Chinese. Yeah.
Oh man, wait till you try this one.
Is it better than the places in Puerto Rico?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
So we
yeah.
didn't even eat Chinese in Puerto Rico.
No, we got Chinese there before. I had
Did you?
Chinese there before, yeah. It was near No Mama's. Do you know
No, mama.
at the old shopping centre, not the new
Yeah.
No Mama's. There's actually at the new No Mama's. Do you know up there? There's actually looks like it's a nice Chinese restaurant on the top of the hill, kind of at the back of where the fountain is. I think it's called Asia or something.
Yeah,
It's
I haven't
black
really
with
ventured much up there.
silver, yeah.
I've
Oh,
loads
man.
of restaurants now in me saved on my Google Maps that I'm going to be trying now when I go back.
Oh, have you? No,
Oh, I've
messing with you.
loads, man. I've like recommendations for Thai as well, Thai food, like. So I'm gonna go to a Thai restaurant as well.
Ooh. Who's leaving you the recommendations? Do you trust them?
People that go over there all the time.
Okay, fair
Yeah,
enough.
you can join Shane. It's a PC Daddy server. Yeah, the people that I'd be talking to would be regulars over there. They'd nearly be residents on. They go over there that much.
Fucking hell.
Or sorry, Indian. Yeah, sorry, Indian. Thai. I don't know why I was saying Thai.
Alright.
No, Indian. You're
Yeah,
right,
I'm
Jerry.
not
Sorry.
mad on Thai food now.
Are you not? No.
No.
I tried it once there in my brother's house for Christmas. I actually didn't order that now, believe it or not, because I was never a big fan, never tried it, never ventured on it, and they ordered it, and it was, what was it, chicken tikka masala or something like that. Oh my god, it was gorgeous, man. The
Was it?
flavour. Oh, it was unbelievable.
Oh.
Beautiful it was.
They'll always be a bit cautious of the old Thai food.
Yeah, it's Indian.
Indian I don't mind now. Indian I like in Indian.
No, Indian. No, that's what I meant. I meant
Yeah.
Indian, not Thai. I don't know
Oh,
why I
yeah.
said Thai. I meant Indian.
Thai can leave you on the jacks for 3 days.
No, you don't want that.
No, you don't want that at all.
Yeah, it would be the same. That's what it owns the same as well, Jerry. But no, it's just PC, Darren.
The amount of people that play this on console is crazy. So there's more
I
console
know,
players than
yeah, man. The
PC players.
console community is huge.
Yeah.
Yeah. But everybody that eats it tells you it's unbelievable. Like, I don't think I've actually met someone there and said, no, it's dirt. Like, you know what I mean? Like, anybody that does eat it, it's always like recommending it and all. So, like, depends. Like, if you get good Chinese, man, like, it's nice, but like, it's very flavoursome, man. Like the Indian food, yeah. If you like good flavour, man. Some of it can be really spicy, more spicy than the Chinese. You know what I mean? But it's what you need to know what you're ordering. You know what I mean?
Only eat it if you ate it before.
I'm the same, Jerry. Is the music high enough, man? Can you hear that in the live, or is it really low? Yeah, I need to stop eating shite myself, Jerry. So easy just to be in a habit of eating crap and minute on the lips, a lifetime on the hips. Then, you know what I mean?
That's it exactly, isn't it?
Yeah. Too easy to eat.
Too easy to eat all the wrong stuff.
Happy the Olishka. It's actually going to be hard enough to line up, man. Just going to cut in here, figure. Cut in. There we go. Oh, the flavoured water.
Tap water is not great.
No, I actually bought a big filter. I think it holds like 40 litres or something like that, man. It's huge. The only thing is, though, it doesn't fit in any of my shelves in the fridge.
No way.
Raging. I thought it'd fit in the fridge, like. Man, this is awkward enough to bleed in reverse, isn't it?
40 litres.
Like, my wheels are locked there and she's locking. This is Wickholm Park, Ollie.
Up to Sparkler. How are you getting on, Ford? How are you getting on? How are you now? Glad you're well. I'm good too. Just chilling out today. So, doing good. Was out tipping around doing bits in the garden and stuff earlier on. Then I dropped down to my ma's. Make sure things are alright down there. And now I'm on. Oh, I don't know how long I'm on for today as well. My back is actually sore now. I was playing pulling up weights. I think I'll pull a muscle doing a little bit of work. Would you believe? So I think I pulled a muscle. But I'm just chilling out now. Nursing me injury. The family's good, thanks. Yeah, that happens. It's just old age. Frickers don't get bloody old. And plus I don't do a lot of manual labour myself, so when I have to do a bit. Lads, why is that not down? I turned everything on. Lads. Yeah. She's actually gone out drinking. Left me to be on the voices today. Going out with her mates. Be honest, I do the same thing. Slapping a tickle. You go there slapping a tickle, huh? Oh, you never know. You never know what I'll get. Probably mostly grief. But we're good. Everyone deserves a night out every now and again. I haven't been out now a couple of weeks. Since I went out with Irish Ranger there. When he came back from Sweden, went out for a few pints because he's not back much. But up that stairs, yeah. That's the one. Well, to be honest with you, there's a match on later on, the French game I want to watch, so I'll actually be watching the World Cup game probably later on. Since you packed it up, you don't miss it, you know. Fair enough. A man on me last night, he's some setup, hadn't he? Yeah, man who was on me last night, he had a full rig, that fella. He spent $7 grand on his rig. Well, I think people are mad, like how much they spend on there. I know I spent a few quid on mine, but I use mine for working. Yeah, $7 on it.
Wycombe Park, man.
Yeah, dear God, yeah. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, Jesus Christ, $7 grand. But some people are so into it. I had to get him to say it twice myself. I didn't. I was like, did you say $7 grand? Because I was like, you sure you didn't mean $4 grand or $3 grand? He was like, no, $7 grand. It's like, oh, right, okay. But yeah, exactly. Dear God. That's what people are paying for gaming rigs now. Exactly, yeah, people get cars for that, yeah. I spent like 4.5 or something on my PC. That's how much it was. And then obviously little bits here and there just on, you know, things that you need, steering wheels and whatnot, brings up that price obviously, but the overall cost of it never hit anywhere near 7 grand. And I use it for work as well, so some of the some of the cost has to be offset against, like, you know, actually doing jobs. Yeah, 7k buy a car. Yeah, I think most people do something like that, like a mortgage, down payment on a house or something. But yeah, he's expensive old rig. I was thinking fair play to him, like, as well. Fucking 7 grand, I wouldn't mind. Wouldn't mind having a spare 7 grand. I'd probably, if I had spare 7 grand, I'd probably put it in my pension at this stage. Get ready for retirement. The old age, you know. Everyone has their hobbies, yeah. Oh, well, that's kind of pushing the boat out a bit and we're calling it a hobby. No, but it will bring you from, you know, 25,000 to 32,000 or whatever. It'll bring you up a bit if you had money saved. Plus, when you're lending, when you're borrowing, every 7 grand you save up is worth like 70 grand. I don't think it's 70 grand, but it'd be 28 grand. Every 7 grand's worth 28 grand. You'd pay back 28 grand on the 7 grand. So you'd be paying back 28 grand less. Yo, Massey, how are you? Yeah, I remember that too, yeah. Money doesn't go far these days. Like, the cost of living is really, really high. It's just the way the world's gone. The price for everything goes up and the quality goes down. It is nuts. Like, to be fair, 7 grand wouldn't get you much in terms of a car either. I'm not too sure now, but I wouldn't say you get too much of a. You definitely wouldn't get a good new car for that. Like, even the import jokes, you can get a nice Golf for 5 grand in Japan, but then when you're hit with 5 grand import duties and this and that, and it brings the car up to about 12 grand. Even if you're importing them, like, the money's not there. It's hard to get around it.
What's up, user? Can anybody join? No, it's subscribers only and it's a PC Daddy server. What's up, Jonathan Butler? Welcome in. Kevin Smith, thanks for the follow. User, thanks for the follow. And Litar, thanks for the follow. What's up? Appreciate the follows and the likes, guys. John coming in with the follow, man. Thanks, John.
Oh, you were sharing today. Lovely. Cheap sharing.
No, with subscribers on the
Legend.
TikTok, man.
I just got a car as a trade-in. That's why it was cheap. Yeah, but still not cheap.
It's in my bio on my page.
Like the car you traded in, how much are they selling that for? Probably find that they just slap about 5 grand onto that. Stick it up for sale. Unless you actually like drove the absolute life out of it.
What's the mod for the rear mower? It's actually a pack for the front and rear. Kong Skillide or something. It's the name of it, man.
Oh,
see if I
your
can get
car was a
those, got it.
trade-in.
Yep. Very awkward to reverse with, though.
I hear you, your car was a trade-in, that's why it was cheap. Yeah, but still, it's probably what you saved a few bob maybe on that. Is it? Did you get a good quality trade-in? Like, is it a decent car you have? Is it a Ford? Actually, I should ask. Kinda has to be. Thanks for the follow, Henry. Thank you very much. Welcome. Happy Saturday, everyone. Picking stones out of the field. Ah, you have a buddy that does that. Fair enough, yeah. Handy having the right people in the spots. If he gets you what you want, yeah, for a decent price, then that's the job. That is the job.
Yeah, it does SWATs.
Oh, 2014 Ford Focus diesel, nice. I had a 2017 Ford Focus diesel when I was driving up and down to Donegal in 2019. Sorry for fuel economy. It was an alright drive, in fairness. I had an ST line then after that. That was a bit of a nicer interior and stuff. You know, I had like the black ceiling and all. It was nice. And I have a Golf now. But I've had my fair share of Fords. My first car was a Ford as well. Focus. They're a nice car, the electrics took over. To be honest with you, I had an 05, one of them, right? 05, was it LT, LX? Something like that. So Ford Focus, 2005 anyway. And it was like LS or LT or something was on the side of it. It had, sorry Martin, you actually, it's for subs only. If you go to my Discord, probably the easiest way to get into Discord is exclamation point Discord in type that into my Twitch. My Twitch is Tripping Switches, and you'll see the rules to join. Yeah, LX. Yeah, that had right. That LX had cruise control, AC. It had wind-up windows in the back now, and the front had electric, obviously. But the say the 2017 that I got after that, and I remember that's 05, right? That car was a beaut. I got a great deal in that car, and it lasted me for a good few years. There was only like 20,000 on the clock when I got that car. Like 3 years old. I got it in like 2008, and I had it for.
How do you join? You become a
2019.
subscriber on TikTok, boys.
But
link is in the bio on the main page.
that was it anyway, and
just me at the moment. D-Child's fixing some of the mods out, but he's gone now, so I don't know.
the
I think
2017.
Owen was trying to join, but I'm not sure if he end up going back on his own.
The 2017 one had no AC. Oh, sorry, did have AC, but didn't have any steering wheel. Yeah, I think it had steering wheel controls, but it definitely didn't have cruise control. And it was raging because I was driving up there and I was like, no way,
No, not
this
the
doesn't
crops are
have
gone.
fucking cruise control.
Still
Thanks for the
doing
follow, Martin.
the
We're doing
corn
stone picking
silage.
here.
But I'm not doing that on my own. I'm just gonna cut the fields while I'm on my own. Maize, yes, that's the word I was looking for. And we're gonna use GPS in this field because it's a decent size.
Yeah, being honest, it was a great car.
And I'm gonna change that.
It kind of had wear and tear problems. That's the only, like,
That's
it
the
was
way I
getting
want to
on a
go,
bit.
is it? Yeah.
It was obviously it was '05. It was getting on a bit. Like I wouldn't still have the car now. Do you know what I mean? But if you actually drove it, it drove fine. Like it passed every NCT. That was the big thing about it. Actually, I had to bring it for the NCT every year. That was one of the reasons I was like, right, I have to get rid of it. But but to be honest, that was a great car. It was a lovely car to drive. It was kind of the same colour as this tractor here. It was like it was a bit darker. It was a bit of a darker blue. Not too much darker. It probably was about the same colour to be fair when I think back on it. Well, it was a good car.
Thanks for the likes, Evan. Appreciate it, bud.
See, I was an electrician. I worked a lot in town as well, so I could get the bus or the train from my house into the site and stuff. So I didn't even need to park in town because like parking was a huge expense. Wouldn't have really been able to afford it. Parking was about €8 an hour in town. So I wasn't even driving the car all the time. So there's very little low mileage on it. But it's gone now. They scrapped it. That was part of the scrappage deal. So had to scrap that, which was such a shame. Like I look at that was '05. I look at people in like 2016, 2012s, Golfs, Polos, Fords, loads of cars
way too
now,
heavy
and
for me, man.
they don't have the quality that car had. It's just amazing to me that how far the quality has fallen on cars these days. It's like manufacturers just get away with murder. Sorry guys, we've been rambling on about cars for ages now. Sorry if I've been annoying you. Feel free to let me know if you've had a car that you don't like. But thanks for everyone for the follows, and thanks for the likes as well, for everyone leaving me likes. We've over 100 now, so thank you for that. If you can leave likes on my latest uploads and stuff, please do. There's a couple of videos I've uploaded during the week. Just I've been trying to get my uploads and my general likes on my page up as well. I've only done one time, bro. That's all in 5 years. That's really good. That's another thing about the Fords. They're easy to work on. And Guy did all the work on that car really myself, like changing the headlamps. There was space underneath the bonnet. Like if you had to get in and do a bit of work on the actual car, you have a bit of space to work with. Okay, I think I can just pick any line here. Yeah, Fords are good cars. To be honest though, I have a friend now in the game, and he swears by Toyota. Like anything good I'd say about Ford, he'd say that, you know, that Toyota's the best. Like all the cars he gets is Toyota. He swears by them. He wouldn't get You know, like he has two Lexuses. Yeah, they don't let you down. You know, he always says that to me, that you should just get a Toyota, like, you know, get a Corolla or get whatever, get a Lexus, get anything Corolla. Oh, sorry, anything Toyota. Um, and you won't regret it. They just don't give problems. Like the luxury brands, they look good and all, but they do tend to give problems. The Auris, yeah, you see, I don't mind the Corolla. The Auris I'm not mad on. The problem with Toyota is they went with these mad kind of two-tone colours and stuff, and that kind of turned me off them. I like Toyota. I like having, you know, someone asks you what colour's your car, it's black. And then when you go out and you see it, your car is black, or it's white, or it's blue, or it's green, or whatever colour it is, grey or whatever. With Toyota, when you get a car, it seems, now I could be wrong with this, but anytime I see a car, it looks like it's always two colours, and it might be black with green, or it's blue with grey, you know. And like everyone asks you what colour is your car, and you're like, oh, it's blue and grey. Your neighbour has a car, 357k, and it goes like a clock. Love it. I actually love hearing all those things. A friend of mine, well, it was actually his ma. She had a red 99 Corolla, and she only got rid of it 2 years ago. So she had that car from, she didn't actually have it from new. She had it from about 2003. It was nearly new she had it from. And she kept that car, and it passed every NCT, the whole lot. Now, she didn't drive very far or very much. Like, she probably drove every day, but she maybe did only, you know, 15k a year kind of thing, if even. Yeah, but that car, like, it was just her little runaround car. Anywhere she needed to go, that car brought her. And like, you know, and it wasn't that they were rich or anything, but they weren't poor either. So they were just like, what would you say? You just say, why would I replace it when it's working? You know, like, the money go into it. They built extensions on their houses. They bought a second house. They did all things like that, but just didn't waste money on the car. They went on holidays, did all those things, and spent the money on other stuff. Yeah, exactly. Cheap runaround. It did pass out every NCT, yeah. So that's good advertising for a car as well. Like, you don't want to be out fixing it every weekend and every evening. Hi Gio, I'm good. How are you? Thanks for the likes, everyone. Nearly at 500 now. Wow. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all doing well on Saturday. Just doing a bit of stone picking in the field here. So just cleaning it up, doing a contract, nice and handy. Glad you're doing good. I'm doing good too. 98 Passat. 500,000, Jesus. That's so many kilometers. But yeah, I actually like that. I think if I had a house down the country, I'd probably have a little run around just for things like that. You know, just get an old car and just use that, and have your nice car then for, you know, like whatever you wanted to do. But I'd probably, to be honest with you, I probably would just have a little run around, and I'd get myself a, you know, like a nice show car, you know, that you could keep out in the stores. I'd love to do something like that and have like a 350Z or a B4, you know, or a Impreza or something, just so that'd be lethal, you know. But if I won the lotto, I'd probably get a couple of cars like that, and I just have them, you know, old ones. Not, I don't really like the new cars, like even the new show cars. Like I'd like an old one, like an old Integra, even all that kind of stuff. I'd get and just have it like, you know, just go on a few car shows and that. 00 to the cutoff would be '05. That'd be the newest that I'd like. You know, like even an old Lancer. Kind of like the 1990s up. So say 15 years, or from 1990 to 2005, I'd have like Lancers and Glanzas. And, oh, it'd be unbelievable. I definitely have a Subaru Impreza and a 350Z. But actually, I wouldn't mind a 350Z. I'd probably be one of those cars that I wouldn't mind if I went newer with, because actually, like I'd like an old one, but I'd take a new one as well. The 96, you get the vintage tax, yeah. I don't even like. I probably wouldn't even do too much driving in them. I just like to have them and, you know, like keep them in good nick, keep them in a big shed.
What's up, Anton?
And bring them to car shows and things like that, you know. Just turn them on every now and again just to hear the roar, maybe just, you know, been up and down. But I wouldn't need to keep them insured or taxed around. Having them, just having them is a flex for me.
Yeah, we can do that after the live, do you, child, yeah? Cheers, bud.
But yeah, the vintage tax, that's the job, isn't it? Once it goes 30 years old, which is crazy that 30 years ago was 1996. But yeah, I'd love to have some of them older cars.
It's for subscribers,
laugh, you
Anton. You have to
buying
be
old
a
MK.
TikTok subscriber, buddy. I don't know why this is missing parts, man.
You buy an old MK2 Transit, Fiesta ST, or a Ford RS. I wouldn't laugh. They're nice. I like the Ford RS as well, and the STs. Transits. I think now they've moved across to this wet belt thing, and
Thanks for the heart, buddy.
I don't know actually if the wet belt kind of has me afraid, because everybody's saying so many bad things. I've heard so much negative stuff about it, that kind of has me away from newer Fords, you know. Like I'm kind of like, I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, this wet belt, but I've heard
No,
so
you followed.
much.
There's a difference between subbing and following, man. It's a PC dedicated server as well, man. Just so you know.
But because of the difference, the negatives.
Let me check. If you did, apologies. Oh, I need to actually take my antibiotic, lads. I don't know why the notification doesn't come up, man. And subscription. No, you haven't. We've only got one active subscriber, man. You followed.
Hey Bree, how are you? Happy Saturday. Right, that's actually finished now, so I think, is it? If you drive on the vehicle, it's diesel that gets into the... Ah, is that what it is? I was kind of wondering, because you know how it is that you hear so much negative people saying, "Oh yeah, I wouldn't get that because it's a wet belt," and actually, That's kind of why I got rid of my last car and got a Volkswagen, because I just said, right, I'll get away from the whole Ford thing. And it's really weird. I had a 19 ST.
Oh, sorry. Apologies.
And a friend of mine got a 20.
Anton. Sorry about that, man. So Anton subscribed as a farmhand. So Anton, can you join the Discord, please, so we can give you the permissions, man?
I can't see where I am on the map. Oh, there I am. Oh,
It just took a couple of seconds, obviously, to update, man. Apologies over that, man. Sorry, buddy. I don't know if I have any. Yeah, Dylan, you're a moderator in the chat, so when Anton joins Discord, can you give him the farmhand role, please? But give him PC Daddy pendant first, so he can read the rules and agree to the rules first.
Because I have Jordan.
And then give him his subscriber farmhand role.
What was I saying?
I'm not sure if Dylan's there or not. He might be gone. I don't think I have any mods in at the moment. Cheers, Dylan. If you need help, just let me know. PC
I'll
pendant
say it now.
role first, please. And then come back to me and I'll tell you what role then.
I had a 19 Ford ST line. Yeah. And I got rid of that because the wet belt. And basically,
If you
that
can just
car
take him through that process.
cost me nothing. Yeah, he should do that. He doesn't ever do that though. He doesn't ever do that.
So Anton, when you jump in the server,
I'll leave.
on Discord, Dylan's.
I leave because he never turns off comments when he's talking to his chat. I do. I always do that. So I mute myself in other people's Discords. He just yaps away. Yeah, right, Bree. He should. I do it. I'm polite. He's not. So he'll just talk away there all day. The 19. Sorry, I'll get back to me story. The 19 Focus was no issues, no problems at all. I had that car for 3 years, let's say. Until 2025. I had it up until 2025, but I didn't buy it new. So yes, I think I had it for 3 years, from say 2022 to. It's Bry, not Brie. Sorry, I keep saying Brie, but it's pronunciation. Sorry, I know it's annoying. Yeah, I know it's a disaster in other people's. You sound like you're from Santry. I am from Santry. How the fuck? I was confused. Yeah, I know. Sorry. Yeah. He should mute himself when he's talking to his chat, the way other people do. He never does that. Yeah, I'm from Santry though. But anyway, my friend bought the same car a year newer, and he had nothing but problems. Like nothing but problems. Yeah, every streamers do it. I know he's just one that doesn't do it. So it's all right when I'm not when I don't have that many people in. Oh, stone picking in 46. I actually don't mind it. Oh, look at this. We do the handy contract first. Why can't that be started? Oh, I picked the wrong contract, did I? Game name is Farming Simulator 25. Well, to be fair with me friend who had the same car, he wouldn't rally the car or anything. Like, it's not like no more than I would. Like, he'd obviously put the foot down the same as anyone. You know, but I think he might have been unlucky with a bad one. I don't know, but Yeah, he's had nothing but problems with that car. He still has it though. But it's definitely, I'd say it's the last time he'll get it. He'll get a Ford now after that. Bear drive with the forks up. For safety, safety first. Yes, look at the draw. Well, I suppose that could be said about any car though as well. Like you can buy a car and just be plagued with problems. I think I might take that seed down to my own farm because I think that's actually blocking. That's the reason that the tractor wouldn't spawn because I think it's going to spawn there. We'll have to grab the little council truck. I love this little truck. All your family had Fords. It's funny, yeah, funny how that is. All my family have Volkswagen at the moment. My dad, two sisters, and me. My girlfriend as well. And my girlfriend's sister has one. So we're keeping Volkswagen in business at the moment. I love this little truck. This is the business. This little truck. This is my favourite thing. I love this little truck. I hate this barrier. Stupid place to put it in. Right, we're buying barley. Uh, Here's our barley. Okay, right. So it's just going to be in wherever the hell our harvesters are. So it's not going to be in seeds. Forge. I doubt it's going to be in Forge. It doesn't say what's in it. Wheat, oat, oat. We'll find it eventually. Yeah, it's Saxonham Astro. Yeah, it's a Golf I have, yeah. I have a Golf. Black Golf. Can I buy barley, lads? Oh, I don't think I can buy barley. Trace. Oh, I don't see barley anywhere here to use. I'll go for, yeah. Like, I can't imagine I'm going to get barley in here, but I'm just going to check anyway. I might get a barrel of it or something. I just want to be... See, I would have thought it in grain. See the way we have forge, right? Can I join? The best way to figure out how to join is go onto Twitch. I'm tripping switches on Twitch. Type exclamation point Discord, or maybe, and just join my Discord. Hang on, there's a rules in my Discord because I'll just share that. How do I even share this? Alright, okay. I'm gonna copy it and post it in with my BIM support. So lads, if you want to be joining, get in my Discord, read the rules, and you can join. Uh, thanks, Bray. Bri, I mean, category winter, round bell. It's important now. I can't be adminning for you all night as well. Like I have a Discord link with all the things, but if you, it's a PC server. Go to big bags and buy seeds. Okay, hang on. Yeah, but I was actually in. Oh, sorry, I was in there. Where am I now? Wait a second. No, okay. I actually thought there for a second that we could get it's in here. No, I don't want wardrobe. No, I don't want seeds. I actually need to deliver barley, so I actually have to buy it. I have to buy pallets of it. I'm getting distracted now because I'm looking at the front harvester. But like in here where packs is where I would have thought, and like I'm in the grain, but the big bags. This is top tab, yeah? The top tab is only, it's all the brand names. It's fertilizer. So consumables. This is see, I would have expected it in here. See the way we got consumables here. But that's silage additives, right? I would have thought it would have been in here. Like I have consumables, but none of them are barley. Buy potatoes, we can buy vegetables, sugar cane. Big bags then, big bags of fertilizer, seeds, lime, wheat, oat, pig food and road salt, right? But no barley. No barley. No barley. So that's just seeds. That's mineral feed. No, I can't find barley. I put the BIM support has a Discord link up there. I can only buy seeds. Okay, so I can't accept this contract. To be honest, this contract is annoying anyway. So it's not what I wanted to really do. So, but what I'll do is I'll bring that down. Yeah, I think I can only buy. To be honest, I accepted that contract by an accident. I didn't mean to. I was actually trying to accept the stone picking contract. But I think because this was in the way, so one of the lads last night was doing this. He bought the seeds and just didn't bring this down to our farm, which is fine. But I think that's what was causing us the problem. So I'll stick this into the owl. I might just bring it down this. I was going to bring it down, but it's nearly handier just bring it down this and then just drop it. I'm not sure how I'd get it back out of it because the truck is handy, but it has high sides. It'd probably be hard to get the pallet back out of there. Do you know what I mean? Now I'm just wondering where do I put the seeds. I might put it. Let's drop it here. Now I might get another one of these in the eventual future. Sorry, bud, but I actually want to drop you. But for now, we will leave that there. It's a great little truck, but see the high sides would just make it a little bit awkward getting the pallets back out. I would manage, in fairness, but I'm just saying that it's easy. Just for one pallet, I'll just drive it down rather than getting it in, getting it out. What I was thinking about doing was getting, which we will need, is a front loader soon. Looking at them. Because we're going to have to manage all that silage. How the hell am I a girl? I need to be look like Ende. Where was... How did this ever 100? Where is... I have to go and get this fixed. That's what's wrong. Look, it needs to be... Tires are bald. You have to jump into the Discord. I'm not even in it anyway. Do I play console? No. This is PC. I'm not even in Discord at the moment. Oh, it's not even bald. I left because Jordan's just chatting over everyone. So I just went out of Discord. I'm not even in it. Oh man, I have to collect all that grass there. I'm not even in it. I was only putting up the Discord because it has the rules. So people want to play with me from just playing, just coming in once and being like, how do I play or whatever. And I'm trying to tell them, yeah, I know what you mean. I'm actually not even in it because I've got Jordan in chatting about his what do you call it? I might come down and collect that grass there, look. Will I? No, I'll repair this tractor. It doesn't even need to be repaired. I think I just need to bring down the bigger tractor and just do it and that. I think she's just a little bit small to be pulling it. I think I can only buy the seeds. I can't buy the actual grain. So the contract, that I wasn't intending to do that contract. I accidentally clicked on it when I wanted to do the stone picking contract, but it didn't let me do that. See, I wanted to get the money up a bit, but I actually need to get that field planted. So what I need to do is plant that field that's behind us there. So I'll do that in the bigger tractor now, and I will do the stone picking contract for like 16,000 that's there, and it'll just get our money up a little bit because. But that's all it is. It was only that if I go to Discord, there's too much going on in Discord anyway. There's too many people talking at once, and it's a bit confusing. But I need to fill this up with diesel anyway. Like, it's a grand tractor for nipping around. I love this tractor. I'm not getting rid of it. But she's just not. Ah, fill her with the grain. Yeah. Fill her with the grain. I just can't. She can't handle the bigger machinery. And that cedar, to be fair to it, I thought that was only like I genuinely didn't get the big cedar. Because I thought that tractor would manage that one. So that was the whole plan there. I was trying to do it. To be honest, Jerry, the Discord is there just to kind of filter out the people because I don't want 100 people coming in just playing at me once. And there's a load of people who come in. I don't mind genuine people who want to play now. I don't. But there's a load of people who just want to jump in and just talk rubbish for ages and just hear the sound of their own voice. And I don't really want them coming in. I don't mind people coming in chatting and stuff and telling me this and telling me that. That's fine and playing the game. Grand. But I'm trying to filter out who comes in and just, takes over and just starts telling me the life story. So yeah, it drives me mad as well. And this game is full of people like that. Like, come in, play, do the job. Let me know if you need a hand. But in general, I want to be playing this game sort of as if it was a farm. Like, I actually, to be honest with you, if someone comes in, I nearly want them just doing their own thing, unless like the two of us need to do a job together. But most time people come in to give me a hand, and I don't really need a hand. I need people going running their own show up the road. Is that tire gone bald already? It is, and oh, look at that. Look at that, lads. I'm gonna save and turn off that fucking mod. Oh, you like that with Brian? I need to turn off that tire mod. I'm just gonna turn that off for a second. 'Cause that is bloody rubbish. Uh, is it? Hopefully, it's alphabetical. GPS. So now we're at RS and tire sound. I'll turn that off just in case it is that. But tractor triangle, trade vehicles. Oh, maybe it's realistic. So or I don't want any radio enhancements. Uh, See, I thought it'd be something like either realistic, real, but realistic tire damage. But I can't see the mod for. There is some mod for tires in it, but it was that tire sound. I don't know if it was that British Farm Pack. Let's find the workshop. Click you. Where do I click it? It's under use up your tires. Is that in here? In the mods? I think we have a mod for that, I think. Have I got a mod for that on, lads? Did you see it? Okay, I'm not going to do anything for a second, right? Because I know there's a little bit of a lag. So, down. Okay. Alright, I'm going to go down once. Right, where am I now? Right, I'm at S. I don't see it. Down further, is it, lads? Right, I don't see it here. I think I'm going to go down to sheds. Is it down near sheds? Yeah, down more. Down still. Tire sound. Triangle. Oh, look at that. How did I? So it's a U. Sorry. Yes, 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 yes. That's the one. Right. Okay. Type U. Type U. That's. Just make sure that's off. Actually, use up your tires. Okay. Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You did say it. You did say it. I know you did. I know you did. I know you did. And to be honest, Jack, thanks as well. I didn't know the name of the mod. I knew we had a mod. Yeah, we're sorted now. To be honest, that's a bit of a nightmare. No, it's PC, mate. It's a bit of a nightmare because it seems like you're forever. You're only after fixing your tires and then they're gone again. So I don't really like that mod. But thanks everyone. You're actually, to be fair, everybody there that helped. Thank you, because you're all right on the ball there now. Everyone is. It's actually really good having people watch you when you play this game, because if you don't know something, there's there's loads of people to tell you. I love it. So thanks everyone for that. When I get my honey processed, you're all welcome to a jar of honey from the farm. I know you were. And you were right as well, search and type U. I actually, to be honest, I didn't. Yeah, you see the tires. Looks much better now. I only fixed those tires yesterday. Like, it's... I don't mind if they go. I don't... Honestly, I don't mind if they go. But, like, every day is a bit much. Like, come on. Like, that was nearly a case where they were gone. And I... What did I do? I mowed a couple of fields. I know of 337 kilometers on the tractor and stuff. But, I'm still saying, come on. Oh, YouTube was a massive delay, was it? Sometimes there is delays, yeah. Yeah, Jack. You started yesterday. Thanks for the follow, Paddy. You started yesterday. To take you long. I actually only looked at it when I was starting this this farm. I have 40 hours in. But at the same time, that's not the only people. Like, so that's not the only people who played. So I probably have 40 hours in this myself, and then there's been other people coming in and stuff. So we probably have upwards of 50 hours on this farm. Riverbend Springs is a really good farm too. I like it. I rather this map. Thanks for the follow, Luke. Guys, if you can, at some stage, you don't have to do it now. If you can drop likes on my posts, it would be great. I'm going for 5,000 likes. So we hit 2,000 this week, which was great. So thanks everyone for helping. And the next target is going to be going for 5k. So it's going to be tough for me to get that, because most of you have already liked all my posts. So thanks for that, everyone. But I'm gonna try and upload a video a day all next week. So I've done it all this week. I'm just gonna maintain that again for next week. So if you can drop some likes, it would be great. Page likes, because the problem with it, I could easily get 5k likes on this, because you know you guys are great at double tapping, but they don't count on your stream. Sorry, they only count on your stream. They don't count on your page. So if I get 100,000 likes here, and then you click onto my page, I've only got 2,000. Do you know what I mean? So I have to get it on my actual uploads. Can't win. I was thinking, when I first started streaming on TikTok, I thought those likes would transfer, but they don't. And this is actually a better way. That other tractor just couldn't pull this. I specifically bought this seeder thinking the other tractor would manage, but it just can't. It probably would manage a little bit better now that I turned off the tire thing. Paddy, I do have a multiplayer, but I don't let people in the first time. Really, I let people in after you've been watching me for a while and stuff. So if you're sticking around, yeah, you can get in, but I don't really let them in on the first. I kind of let people in that like the streams, like my uploads, leave comments, things like that. You know, subscribe to me on YouTube and things like that, because I want to make sure that I'm letting in people that are actually not going to wreck the place, you know. I have a kind of a rules on Discord as well. My Discord, somehow can I pin that so you can just see the rules in Discord and stuff. But I can never see how I do it. Yeah, I know. That's what so many people want to do, and I know you probably are genuine, but as well, I'm going to be limited for numbers, so I want to make sure that the kind of guys who are supporting me and helping my channel grow are getting a chance to get in, you know. You're 40 years, respect people's hard work. I love it. Thanks for the follow, Thomas. Put it up and pin it. The problem with it is my Discord, there's the Discord, but the problem is I can't actually pin that because I am logged into Discord on my PC with BIM support for some reason, and it's so weird. I stream my PC to my actual TikTok account, but when I log into my TikTok account, it gives me BIM support, which I set up ages ago because my job is actually BIM. And I set up a BIM support TikTok because I was like, I might post videos of my work sometimes. But okay, Paddy, I tell you what, are you on PC? You seem like you're a sound guy. Oh, no, it wouldn't work. I was going to let you in and everything. No, this is crossplay, dude. So you can only play with other people that have. Yeah, you can't play with PC players. You can only play with other console players. So you couldn't even get in anyway. And that sounds too confusing. It is confusing. I actually don't know how it's in. I don't have the Discord link. I'm actually terrible on TikTok, everyone. Right? So TikTok is just a disaster. I don't know how you set up any of the links the way I have. Twitch, with Twitch I'm really good on. Everything is set up on Twitch, but TikTok is probably where I'm most popular, like with people actually wanting to play and stuff. But Paddy, to get back to you, you need to play with only people who have cross-play. No, the problem with it is, I'll show you now. I have loads of things like that you won't be able to have half of this stuff. Like say if I go into all the bales, you just won't have them. For example, that's just one example, but there's loads of things you won't have on console, so you're kind of limited. Yeah, Twitch is much better, yeah. Sorry lads, Twitch is yeah, Twitch is better for the kind of explaining thing, like for your whatever you call it, the explanation points or whatever. Yeah, basically, yeah, that's the problem. PC mods are not compatible with consoles, and your ticket's horse. The TikTok thing, I don't know. To be honest with you, that is actually the case that BIM support has me. So my first TikTok I made, I think, was my actual TikTok because I just wanted to make sure I got the username. Because sometimes people, you know the way, if you don't get your username early, somebody else will rob it. So as soon as TikTok came out, I got that. But I didn't use TikTok for ages. I just made sure I got my username. And then I actually logged in then using BIM support because my job is kind of 3D construction and it's quite interesting posting, and I was going to do that. I was going to kind of just set up a TikTok post and kind of works and stuff, but it's actually harder than most jobs I get now are NDA, so I actually can't share them. So the smaller jobs, I suppose, I actually just post on Instagram just through my company's account. That's really all. I didn't even bother doing a TikTok after a while. I've tried to play this a few times. Non-disclosure agreement. I've tried to play this a few times, but found it really hard to figure. Does it take long to learn? No, you'd learn it in a week or two. So if you were... It actually works logically to the same way as it does in real life, like within reason. You set your farm up, or you can just help someone. It's probably easier if you find someone who's doing stuff that you kind of want to do, and then see do they want you to help them, and then going in and learning from them. But if you're like me, I like all the handy jobs. So I like going in and just doing cutting grass and, you know, collecting the grass, plowing fields, picking the stones out of the fields. I like all the handy jobs like that. And they're the easy kind of jobs that you can do. So like if you just get a tractor, get a couple of mowers, you can go off mowing fields. You can buy a field, you can get wheat on it. Wheat is easy enough to do if you want to use a combine harvester. Wheat is good. If you want to get animals, you can get animals. The best thing to probably do is start small and just learn as you go. Like buy a small cultivator, a small seeder, things like that. Ploughing is the worst. I actually like ploughing. There's one thing I'd be always on the lookout here for ploughing contracts, but they don't really come up very much. Cultivating and mowing is well the easiest thing to do is do contracts and just pick the cultivating and mowing ones, and you're winning. You know, rent the equipment, and so all you do is you go down, you push escape, you go to this two contract pages, and you look for like, okay, there's a transport one, right? So all that you have to do is take the damaged vehicle to the workshop. Nice and handy. You transport a vehicle from A to B. You get 9 grand. It only costs you 360 to lease the vehicle. So just buy all that, bring it down. You get 9 grand because you're losing 360 from the 510. There you go. You're 9 grand up, and then you're on to your next contract. So we might do that one in a minute. Then I do like the stone picking ones. You've got 3 mowing ones, so you do all those. That's what, 30 grand nearly. You got a mowing bale then, bring up to nearly 40 grand. And look at all the cultivating ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cultivating ones, and a couple of those, like that's 80 grand worth just here, and there's over 100 grand worth doing the cultivating. You can set up workers to work for you. From the width of the plow to how slow it just drives me crazy. Actually, you just reminded me. I need to create a video for my TikTok upload page because I plowed on Wednesday with a friend of mine. Plowing it's easy enough money. I don't know. I have always said a lot of people tell me that they don't like doing it, but it seems like it's a no-brainer. How am I getting on here? It's the contracts like this. This is actually my own field, and I'm planting grass in it. These ones are difficult because you don't really know what's done, what's not done, what you did, what you didn't do. It's this seeding is difficult. So I think I need to look at precision farming, but there was a way. I thought on the map I had a way of turning that on. Did I? No. But okay, the seeding is difficult. This is not console, this is PC. Looks therapeutic. It is actually therapeutic. Like, it's easy to watch these. That's the one, yeah, bro, yeah. Get a plow hire worker and just stick the kettle on. I'll show you now. What I'll do is I'll set a worker up. I'll set one up on maybe a cultivating contract. I'll show you how easy it is. So I'm driving down there now. So that looks like I am actually seeding, but like you can see we're growing here. We have a seed bed in 10, fair enough, but this looks like it's ploughed and cultivated, but not growing. I don't know too much now. But say if I want to, sorry, I have to save. Let's say if I want to set a worker up, like field 40, field 47 is only small, but like if you want to, you're probably better off taking, here's a nice handy one for 22 grand and it's only down the road. So you just hit the borrow items and off you go for the 22 grand. Now I think, you see the way some of the lines are greyed out? I think that's showing me the ones that I already went down. Now that's the way I'm, like I said, notice I said I think that when they're white, there's like a bright white and a greyed out kind of white. I think when you do it, the greyed out white ones are the lines you already went down, and the more brighter white ones are the lines that you need to go down. Oh, you're colorblind. Well, colorblind just means you see colors differently, doesn't it? There's different levels of color blindness and stuff. I'll try and explain it when I get to the far end. But if you're colorblind, right? If you're colorblind, right, we'll do this 13 one, right? So I'm going to borrow the items, okay? Hit OK. Now I've borrowed them, so I'll tab. Oh, no, actually, sorry, I went too fast. I'll tab up to here. Right, so here's the tractor that we borrowed for our contract. Here's our weight over here. So we'll connect our weight onto our tractor. We'll set a worker up, right? So watch this. Q. On with my weight. Drive over here. Reverse the cultivator on. So we're going to connect on. Hitch up. And off down the road now. Right, we turn our blinkers on to show we're going working, right? So you'll see this now. So this is how easy doing, like if you're just looking for money, right? You pay this guy about, I'd say this will cost you about maybe 600 maximum just for the worker, right? And we're going to get 22 grand. So it's pure profit. And you don't even, like with cultivating, you don't even need to do the headland. You don't need to worry about anything. You just set it up, off you go. The job's done. These guys are trying to overtake me. I don't really want them overtaking me. It's too dangerous on this road, lads. Get back in. Just slow down. It's too dangerous. There's nowhere for me to pull over. Oi! Fucking lunatic. It is a good game. To be honest, it is. It's a fun game. It's good. It's relatively realistic. And like you can, like you said, like I'm saying, you can have a bit of fun in it. Like you can mess around. And making money's easy enough. Right, so we need to go in here, and all I have to do is just hire a worker, and hire a worker by just pushing H. There he is there, right? And he's going to do all that. I'm going to get out just to show you. There's a fella sitting in there. That's me worker in there, in the tractor. Unfolding this. So if you watch Clarkson's farm, that's like Caleb there in the tractor. And I'm like Jeremy Clarkson. I'm just standing back and watching, and off he goes, right? Now he's going to get into position and everything, and then he's going off, right? And it's saying that he's blocked by an object, but the object was actually me. But he'll go off and do that field now. And I can check in with him later on. We'll see how he's getting. So if you stick around now, right? And we'll check in with him, you know, in 20 minutes, and we see how it's going or whatever. But he'll just potter on doing that field, and you can set up 3 or 4 of those workers doing that for you. Like it's on. See up the top right there, it says contract in field 13, 1%. Now it's at 2%. So as he's pottering around up there, I'm getting this done. He's getting us, you know, our percentages up. He's going to get that up to 100%. And we're just working away. So you can just set your workers up, and you can stay busy. As well, we have some bees, so we're making honey, which the bees work. We don't have to really do anything for them except set up their beehives and plant some flowers. Ah, that's fair enough. Yeah, well, at least you got it. But like, I've set up some bees, so the bees are making honey, and then we're going to sell the honey. We have some chickens. The chickens, again, the same thing. They produce eggs. All that we do is we keep our chickens fed. But the bees, you don't have to do anything except just have them near flowers and stuff so that they're getting their pollen in, and they can produce honey. And then that'll automatically get jarred up, and we just sell the jars that are on the pallets of them. So that's handy. And we might make a little solar farm. Depending on how money goes, I might actually get another worker just to get the money up a little bit. I understand your time just depends on sleeping babies and things like that. I understand how it goes. But there's a lot of things you can do in this game. Like you could do nothing except contracts. If you just want to be busy, you can go off and just do all these things and just pick those contracts and just say, right, I'll rent equipment and I'll just head off and do those contracts. I do that myself as well. Like you'll see probably you'll drop in, you'll see me doing some contracts. Likes of the stone picking we did already. I try to do a couple of contracts for other guys. In the meantime, when I'm waiting for something to happen on my own farm. So like when we're waiting for our fields to grow or you're finished harvesting, like field 40 is a bit away. But again, it's the same gear, so I might just borrow the items and head down to field 40. Now, the important thing to note about doing contracts is don't speed up time when you have an open contract because it'll end up, there's a time limit on completing the contracts. So if you start sleeping, you're running up, you put 24 hours on the contract or whatever, and then you go to collect it and there's no money there. That can happen. Yeah, exactly. It's just that's the whole idea. The simulator games are to try and keep it relatively real. So like you have to go and collect everything and get all your stuff. Oh, and the whole map thing is the same as like driving on your phone, and you see like you crash, you end up like me, you crash into something because you've have your map open. It's like being on your phone texting someone or whatever. But yeah, it is just like real farming. It follows the same things. If you can do it in real life, you can probably do it in this game. To the extent, the only thing you can't do, you can't create fires in this game, and you can't dig holes. Like I was thinking, there are two kind of really good things that you could do. You can make the land go down, but you can't just dig a hole and like say if I just want to get rid of that tree and just dig a hole and put the tree into it and fill it back up. You can't actually do that. But you can mess around with your land. You can create highland and lowland and hills and things like that. You can flatten out areas. So you can do all that, but you can't just create a fire and start burning things. So if you want to have like, if you want to get rid of a load of wood, you can't just light a fire and burn it, or if there's a tree in your way, you can't just burn it down. You can cut it down though. You can cut down. You can get chainsaws and collect all your branches and bring them off and dump them. So depending on it, like it is pretty cool. Like it's got most of what you'd probably be looking for. I think we'll go in up here somewhere. No, I don't know. Now there's a bit of an opening. But there's a hedgerow all the way around. So it is in this field. This can be the hardest thing as well as actually getting two fields. Because if it's not your field, you might not know the way in. And it looks like I went the wrong way. So we'll go around this whole field here. But it is pretty cool. That's a pretty big field to cultivate. But you'll see, like we're 23% on the other one. Oh look, a little area we could have went in, they put a little gate on it. So just to stop us getting in. That couldn't be the gate that you have to open to get in. That's ridiculous. How do you get in? Must be down this road here. That couldn't be the gate. Oh, that's not a gate in either. Must be around here somewhere. I think it's here. I think I see tracks. Yeah. There's an opening in the hedge. But the same thing. You just set up a worker now. This time we have a woman, and she's going to look after the farm. And off she goes. You just get out of the way. Leave her to it. And that'll be finished. So then, with those two contracts, we're kind of looking in the 50 grand region that we'll make. So the money that I kind of spend on seed and fuel and stuff, hopefully we earn that back then from the guys doing the contracts. That tends to be how most of the farming goes for me. I just end up making the money that way. You make a decent amount of money, don't you? No, there's animals. I actually have chickens. You can have cows. I'll show you my chickens. When I finish this field, I'll drive back. It's just that if I go back to my chickens now, they're up the road a bit. So when I'm bringing the tractor back after this field, I'll go up and I'll show you the chickens. I have chickens and bees, but you can have cows, horses, sheep, pigs as well. So you can have animals. I'm kind of at the well, my current plan is anyway, I'm going to be a chicken farmer, so I'm building up my big chicken farms and I'm feeding them barley just to get my profits up. So I'm going to have a small solar farm. I don't know when I'm going to start that project. It might be today, depending on how money goes. Because I'm going to have to buy a field and set up my solar panels, my little solar farm. So I'm going to do that at some stage, and then I'm going to increase my chicken farming so I can have. I've got one hut with about 200 chickens, something like that. I have. It's below 200, but it's around 200, and I will just keep increasing the amount of chickens I have. Increase the chickens, increase the eggs, and then we sell the eggs, and keep getting more. Same with the honey, and then the solar farming will bring us in some profits as well. And of course then doing farming will make us money. But I'll show you. That's me bang on cue. Oh, okay, so you won't get to see the chickens. But look, if you're finished later on, I will show you the chickens. I'll go down there anyway. But no worries yet. Look, if you want to follow and you can drop in again, see the progress, you're more than welcome to. And don't mind, I don't mind answering questions. I actually much rather answering questions about general gameplay and stuff than other stuff. But yeah. Ah, cheers. Thanks for following. Yeah. So look, hopefully that you'll learn how to play the game, and have a good day if I don't see you again. Thanks for dropping in. Look after yourself. Right. Right. I'm gonna have 2 hours already. Where does the time go? It's funny with this game as well, isn't it? Like, you can play it for an hour, no problem. You can play it for 2 hours, you play it for 3 hours. You don't realize the time going because you're kind of constantly busy. Like, you're always nipping around doing something. If you keep a plan in your head, there's going to be something to do. Like, I'm conscious because I want to start that solar farm. Like, I could actually look at where I'm going to put it because it won't be here. I'm thinking about like field 47. See there? To be fair, it's quite expensive. But just has a lot of potential. I've been on and off most of the day doing contracts and doing my own jobs around the house. Yeah, that's the way. Well, life goes on, doesn't it? So you have to kind of juggle the real world with the games and stuff, and checking people out on TikTok and dropping in. That's the way. Been busy, but it's good that you've been busy. Been busy too. I might do like field 17 cultivating like 45 grand. It's hard to not take these contracts. How have I got 3 contracts? Ah. I was just thinking, I was like, I don't have 3 active contracts. I only have 2. But look, we'll do what you said. We'll get this cultivated. Like, we're in the proper big stuff now, like with something this size. I might actually do that myself. Don't know. Ah, it'll come up again. I won't. But like, this is something this size is. No messing with that. Like, look at the size of this thing. Oh, you just do the contracts from. You only do like what you can sub out, do you? Oh, right. I do that. I do some. I actually really like baling. So I'll do anything like that. I kind of want to do this one myself, but I won't. I'll finish seeding. See if I don't finish the seeding, it won't be done. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, to be fair, it's definitely easy money. Like it's crazy how easy the money comes in. I suppose when we're finished those contracts, I could set up the solar farm because I'm just thinking I'm getting 90 grand for those 3 contracts that's coming in. So we'll be able to start the solar project. Plus we'll have about 40 grand on top of that. So we've about 130,000 after we buy the field. Now I just want to check this. So you just go through these contracts and pick out whatever ones. Like you wouldn't do the bale wrapping ones, for example, because you can't, like, you can't really sub them out. Like I do that stone picking one now, 16,000. I'd do that no problem. The sewing ones I don't really like, to be honest. Like I mightn't do much sewing. I know I'm doing it at the moment, but that's for my own field. Like, I suppose I have to do it in that for that field. But the solar farm project could be interesting too. Plus, it will. I think it will help with our money situation. I think half the problem is I don't have the money at the moment, so we're struggling because we can't really, we don't have enough fields planted with grass that we can actually fill the silage pit, get that fermenting, sell that for profit. So we're kind of constantly behind where we need to be. But we'll get there. We'll get this. I suppose too, when you see the grass growing, you'll see the sections that you might have missed, you know, because I can't imagine we got the whole lot. But I think we got most of it. I think we've done a decent job on this particular field. Don't know why he decided to just stop there, but anyway. But if I don't plant this farm properly now, I'm going to run into a few issues later on, I'd say. Our first contract's nearly finished though, 4% left. So I see what you mean, Bri. It's actually handy money, like I'm doing nothing and I get it in. So I probably should do the same with the solar powered. The only thing that's weird is that the amount of, see the way there's like grass seeds in this and they didn't go down. Do you know what I mean? I'm actually going over all the starts because sometimes I miss the starts just with the way kind of the way I start them. That mightn't make any sense, but what actually happens is I miss kind of a little bit when I'm starting out a turn or whatever. I just want to make sure that I get all them. We're doing a harvesting contract with 2 ploughing in the background. Nice. That's a good way of doing it. I have 2 cultivating contracts going on at the moment and I'm just planting my own grass here. Just trying to make sure it's done properly. I'm a little bit worried because I started this contract with 23% seeds and I'm finishing it with 23% seeds, so I don't know if any of those went into the ground, but I'm hoping that they did. I didn't actually get an update yesterday. I had Yes doing it and he didn't tell me it was finished. Well, he didn't tell me how far he got, but I think he just brought the machinery in. I think he finished the other field and then he brought it in here. He started it slightly, ever so slightly, and that's where he was. That's where I think it was. I'm after getting a reward there, highly cultivated, so I'm thinking it was actually for my workers' work rather than mine, because I just realized that they're the ones that are cultivating. But we'll see. Yeah, I'd say he's on the beer. Well, to be fair to him, he did very well, but he was also in the small tractor, like, so he probably got fed up, and I completely don't blame him if he did. He had the worst tractor. He just wanted to come in and give us a dig out. He didn't mind what tractor he had now, but to be fair to him, he had the worst tractor. So yeah, I'd say he just went straight on the beer. He had a disaster. And Mama is actually gone, so I can't show him my chickens. I'm actually heading back down that way as well, so I would have shown him the chickens and explained to him about them, but I'm not sure. He'll probably come back and I'll be doing another contract or something, and he'll probably be raging that he missed it. Oh, lads. Just realised I took the wrong turn. Because this is where the wheel wash is. I missed my turn. I've done that a lot actually. I take the earlier turn. Handy having this field here though, so we can get a bit of a whip around as we need. There's our worker in there. It's 40% complete. Well, we borrow the items and we just head around. We're gonna do this one. Once you get going though, to be flying along. He's doing a grand job. Nearly halfway. So we could take on like field 28 and stuff. 29, you know, they're small fields. So we might actually end up buying them. We're not going to rule that out because We need to get our grass up. There's a lot of grass fields around here. It's a John Deere. Actually, in this particular map, there's no quarry, so I would sell them if I could, but you can't actually sell them in this map. So a lot of the time I just leave them in the trailer, and then when I complete the contract, then they disappear. If the trailer's full, I'll just tip them. But yeah, ideally you'd want to be selling them, yeah. Trust me, I would make as much money, like, if I get money for doing something and then money for selling, you know, I would always do the selling option as well. Just anything that brings in money. Yeah, you can say different maps you can. This particular map you can't. Yeah, you can sell them on some maps you can. That's what I mean. Like on the, if I could sell them on this map, I would, but there's actually no way you can sell them. But yeah, in River Bright Springs you can. It just depends on the map. So trust me, if I could do it here, I would. This map, to be honest, there's a lot of things this map is limited enough, like with the stuff you can and can't do. So it's, I like how it feels and how it plays, but at the same time, there's lots of improvements. But I was actually watching a video the other day of when the lad's saying it, and he said, you know, you have to make the map. You kind of have to make it suit you, because it's never going to be, what would you say? It's never going to be exactly perfect. So you have to kind of sort of have to go and live with it being not so great or whatever. Oh, we're actually on the farm behind this. Look. That was just what he said. He said, don't try and get it, you know, don't try and get the map perfect, because there'll always be something that you can make it improve. So actually we did make a mistake. I went to the wrong field. Yo, Ed. Nice pizza. Can I have some? Well jealous, mate. Well jealous. Right, so we leave that there. Now, before I start, I might just have a look. But I don't think there's really any easy ones. What do I like on it? Well, pepperoni, maybe bacon, cheese, chicken, pizza sauce. I even like just pepperoni, and it depends what I'm in the humor for. I also like if it's just pepperoni and cheese. Yeah, same, nice. You know yourself, like you get in the humor, you might say, "Oh yeah," depending on where you get it from as well. Like, but nice, you're having pizza anyway. I like pizza. One of my most favorite meals is pizza. I hope it's good. Are you enjoying it? Hope you are. Oh, I'd love a cornetto. Glad it's good. Glad it's good. Welcome back, Ford. Would you like a cornetto? Yeah. What a random thing to ask me. I want one now. Do you know what's a really good ice cream? I'm addicted to them at the moment. I had one as well today. I have one pretty much every day. But I don't have one for tomorrow because I've finished my multi-pack. I have to get another one. The crunchy ice creams. If you hadn't had one, go to the shop at some stage across the weekend and treat yourself to a crunchy ice cream. If you like chocolate ice cream, it's got honeycomb in the middle and it has those little explodey bits. Yeah, I couldn't recommend it more. Oh look, Ed wants a crunchy as well. Look. Yeah, Ed, have you tried a crunchy ice cream? Honestly, just get yourself one, treat yourself to it. And when you think it's gorgeous, just remember who you heard it from. They're good. You get a little multi-pack of them, 4 or 5 of them in the multi-pack in Duns. And it hasn't let me down. I'm going to, but it's too much money. What's too much money? You're trying to lose weight and I'm trying to fatten you up. Well, the crunchy. Ah, it's only like €2 or something. It's not too bad. Oh, Twitch is a nightmare, is it? Sorry, dude. Yeah, there seems to be an issue. Jack came in from YouTube as well, saying that YouTube is lagging and Twitch is this, and so TikTok he came into. I'm not sure where he is now, if he's in YouTube or Twitch or TikTok. He's in one of them anyway. Yeah, he had all three of them open, and he's saying that YouTube was very slow. Yeah, it's just weird. It's weird. Which one are you watching? Are you watching on two, Roy? Oh, the ads on Twitch, yeah. Sorry for getting your name wrong as well yesterday. Oh, well, I got this turn. I'm gonna... Oh, mute it. Yeah. I'm going to close up and tip because we're over half full. So I'll tip in. Where is she walking to? Elvin, how are you? Have you tried a Cornetto, lads? Has anybody in the stream tried one of these Cornetto ice creams that I'm talking about? And why the hell are we in here? Oh my good God. We're gonna have to go back on that. Oh, you do? Oh, okay. That's actually a good idea. So you turn the volume up on TikTok. Oh. We love Cornettos. Well, that's good, Ed, because Ford is going to drop us over Cornettos. So we'll just have to just wait for him. He's on his way. Yeah, so you're in luck today. We're getting our Cornettos soon. I don't know where he's going first, if he's coming to me or if he's going to you, we're not sure. But I hope that whoever he goes to second one, your Cornetto won't be melted. Yeah, he's so nice, isn't he? Thanks, Ford. I'm sorry if you only joined the chat now. It's too late. You're not getting a Cornetto. It's too late. Missed your chance. Ford was giving them out earlier on. Imagine actually if you were doing that and driving around to people's house giving them Cornettos. If I ever became really rich, right, and I'm doing a live stream, I'm gonna pay someone to drive around and give everybody out a Cornetto. You know, like in the middle of a heat wave, be like, right, somehow you're gonna have to give the address in. Do you know what I mean? And I'll pay like a professional driver to go around and give everybody a Cornetto. Now I have to be really rich because this would have to include people in England and all, and it could be anywhere. What am I doing? I am picking the stones out of this field at the moment for a contract. I'm trying to make some money. I might set up a solar farm today, depending on how we're feeling. So I'm just doing a couple of contracts to kind of fund that. Ford would eat. Yeah, I know that'd be done. You'd never know. Like there'd just be some fella saying, "Yeah, I'll deliver that, no problem." Then just eating them. Uh, the game does have cows and sheep, but I don't have cows and sheep. I have chickens. I got a slab of water and put it in the freezer and gave it to the council lads and Andy Homeless. Would you do that now? Would you not give them put a bit of Ribena in it first to give them a little bit of flavour, like, you know? Slab of water in the freezer. I'd stick a bit of Ribena in it, you know, to dilute stuff. I'd do that now, and I'd give them a bit of Ribena, just something with a bit of flavour in it. I have to say, by the time you get back, it's nearly time to empty this again. I don't think there's any point in driving this around again without emptying it first here when I get back to base here. You can have cows and sheep though, Ed. You can have cows, sheep, pigs, horses as well, I believe. Oh, you gave them an ice cream as well. Ah, well look, if they got an ice cream out of you, then I think that's fair enough. If they got an ice cream out of you, you know, did you just do that now so that they keep your water on? Do you know what I mean? You did it to gain a favour with the council lads. My dad always does that. Oh yeah, you have to look after the council lads, because you know, then when you need something, he always looks after the bin man. I do it myself. I always look after the bin man, the postman at Christmas. I thought the count. Ah, look, it doesn't matter where they're from. What matters is they got one. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Yeah, I mean, how many times are you out working and someone gives you an ice cream? Probably never. Do you know what I mean? It probably never happens. It literally never. Well, to be honest, my job I work for actually gave me an ice cream last week. So it does happen to me a couple of times a year. So I can't actually say it never happens. It does happen. Oh, nice. When you blockaded the road, the pizza place gave you free stuff. That's nice. That's actually gas. They did that. It's a good idea for them though as well, because I mean, you know, a lot of people will remember that, and then they go back and get a slice of pizza off them. You know, they get a pizza and it'll be good business for them. What comes around goes around, you know. It's a good way to kind of advertise your business. Yeah, you see, exactly. Yeah, so they got a bit of advertisement off you. That's that's what they wanted, and they got it. Like, that's a fair thing, 'cause a nice gesture by them means you just have to kind of return the favour. It's only fair. Do I farm in real life? I actually don't farm in real life. I work in construction in real life. To be honest, I'd like to farm in real life, but I couldn't afford to get into it. The only way I could really get into farming is exactly what I'd be telling you to do here, and exactly what we'd be doing here, like where we're doing contracts and stuff, and like driving trucks up and down and getting in that way, just giving some farmer a hand maybe. But I wouldn't have enough for land or anything. Oh, I'm lagging. Yeah, you see, that's what people are saying. It's depends on where you're watching for how it's going. It's laggy and it's good. I don't know what's going on. Come to Leitrim and I'll give you a hand, will I? See, I probably wouldn't be much good. I can drive. I can drive. I tell you what I'm good at driving is a teleporter. If you need something lifted now, do you know, have you got a teleporter on your farm? What I'll do is I'll get a little GoPro and I'll drive the teleporter and I'll unload a truck for you. Oh, you don't. I'm a good teleporter driver now. Have to say. Credit where credit is due. I can drive a teleporter. I could drive an operator. No cushy jobs in farming. Exactly, no cushy jobs. And I was trying to take a cushy job there as well. The teleporter driver is a little job. It's so cushy. Oh, yeah. The cushy number. Milking the bulls. I don't think I'd be able to milk the cows now or anything. But I wouldn't be able to get them over to the milking parlour or anything. No, I'd be no good at that. No, 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 no. But if you need something lifted and you have a teleporter, I actually don't have a teleporter, by the way, so you'd have to have one and let me drive it. Preferably a JCB one, because I don't know. I know there's like a Mammoth one and there's probably a Volvo one, and I don't know how. I never drove one of them ones before, but I'm sure it's the same configuration anyway. But I'm just saying, if you really want me to come to your farm and you need a good teleporter driver and you have a teleporter there and it's JCB, I wouldn't mind going down there and giving you a dig out. I'll stream it as well. I'll actually go down and I'll have a stream, like a GoPro or something, or a dash cam, and I'll stream me doing it and you can judge me. I'm actually that confident that I'm good at it that I'd actually do that, and I haven't done it in 10 years and I still reckon I'd be lethal. I went farm my neighbour for my friend for age science in 6th year. Ah, yeah. See, I do it. To be honest with you, I think everybody in Ireland should have to do that. I think we should all know like how to farm a field, how to, especially with all this AI stuff coming on. But to be fair, and I know it's easy to say this because you know, I'm not one. Well, farming is getting easier because the likes of the GPS stuff that's in now, it means like people like me can go there and do it because you don't have to. You don't necessarily have to know where you are. You just GPS the field. Because I see even in my job, all the excavators and all that they have now, they just type in the coordinates and it just goes and digs and it gives them up a little virtual box and they're not able to dig out, like they get a warning if they try to dig in the wrong space. So farming's gone a little bit like that as well. The kind of AI stuff is coming in helping you. It's making it easier so people like me can do it. It's not really for the farmers, it's for the people like me who want to start farming. We're able to do it. But we just can't afford to buy any of the land because all the old farmers already own it. Are all those contracts finished? Well, there we are now, look. 300,000. Yeah, so he's probably, he lives in Cork, but he's on the way up with the ice creams. So I don't know if he's going to Dublin first or Leitrim first. I'm not actually sure. Not actually sure which way I'd go myself. Either way, I'd be driving all day. Oh, you passed Leitrim going to Donegal. Yeah, you would. You would. I actually, when I was going to Donegal, I drove by. I went the Marble Archway because it's nice scenery that way. I kind of headed towards Sligo. Marble Arch, it's the Sligo way. You see, if you're coming from Dublin, you kind of head towards Sligo, and it's nice. It's actually a lovely way to go. Keeps you out of the mountains as well. Small flat land. You might have, yeah, you might have parsed it and just didn't notice it when you're. Next time when you're going, have a little look out for the Marble Archway. If it's on your way, I'd recommend going that way. To be honest with you. It's a nice way. Oh, where is it near? It's kind of near Cavan. See, I'd be coming from Dublin. I don't know what way. I don't know what way you'd be. Like, obviously you're coming from Cork, but I don't know what direction you'd go first. Yeah, you see, we wouldn't really be going. Yeah, we wouldn't be going the same way, because you wouldn't be starting from the same spot. That's what I was saying. It depends on. Ah, yeah. That's a completely different way to me. Yeah, so like, the way you were going was nowhere. Like, if I was going there and you were going there, we'd end up just saying, look, I'll meet you there, because there's no way. It just doesn't make sense for us to drive together. Like, I wouldn't. There would be no point. I'd have to just go my way from Dublin and go there, because it's. How many hours is it for you, actually? How many hours is that up from Cork? That must be a 5-hour drive, is it? Oh, TikTok. I have to answer this, because the last time I didn't. Is give out to me. 6 to Letterkenny, yeah. That's a lot of driving. I remember I could do it in 3.5 or something, I think it was. When I was going from Dublin though. The Marble Archway I'm telling you about was slightly longer, but an easier drive. You know the way when you kind of add it up, it's an easier drive. There was better scenery. It just wasn't as. It was quite boring kind of thing. Yeah, I'd have 2 hours. Yeah, I would. Yeah. Oh, easy. I'd have 2 hours on you, no problem. Yeah. Actually, you're one end of the country. Like, you're going literally the whole length of the country. I'm already kind of halfway up. Oh, you made it home quicker, did you? You might have stopped on the way up, did you? Sometimes people stop for food on the way up and then they don't bother doing that on the way home. They just get up early and go. It might be less traffic. And the fall of the ground, yeah. Ah, you can be lucky. No traffic. Traffic's a huge thing. So the way home, you just mightn't have ran into any traffic, and it might be grand. But the going there, you might have had loads of traffic. Ah, midday Thursday. Was there traffic when you're coming home? It just depends as well. Like stops, traffic and stops is a thing. That's just gonna affect you. It's one thing I don't really stop when I'm going to, like when I was going to Donegal, I didn't really have any stops. I just drove there. I have to say though, the road, it's awful. It's an awful drive the way I went. I went up the, I know you wouldn't be familiar with it, but the M3 road, oh man, it's awful. It's just roundabouts and like you never really get going. Roundabouts and toll bridges the whole way. It's just you're stopping. You're going full speed for about 5 minutes. You're stopping again, full speed for 5 minutes. Roundabout, full speed, 5 minutes. Toll bridge. It's just awful. Until you get out of Dublin, it gets a little bit better then. Yeah, it's a stop start exactly. Yeah, it's not a nice road. That's why I go the Marble Archway, to be honest. Like you still have to go the M3 for some of the way, but once you kind of get up into Cavan, then and you can head towards Marble Arch, and then you're all right then. I think I need to drive this myself here because I want to be getting all these. Used to use that old baler, you know, in FS22. There was a mod for it, and it used to have these kind of things that stuck out, and it obviously used this rock. The idea of this rock picker for it. Actually, it's just reminding me of it now. It used to pick up like 2 runs at a time. You left Cork one night at 6 and you went 6 a.m. obviously at 6 and you went home till 7 a.m. I don't understand that. You left Cork one night at 6 and went home. But how were you that long? Like I don't understand how it took you that long to get home. You need to give me more context there for it. Were you stuck in traffic or something, or did you stop off? Yeah, that seems like you. Oh yeah, you were driving. Yeah, well you weren't going direct. You were. Yeah, you had stops and you're changing direction and stuff. You must have been delivery driving or something, were you? Were you haulage? Hauling goods. Like from Cork to Dublin, Dublin to Louth, Louth to Monaghan. A friend of mine does that haulage stuff. I just don't like it. Hauling goods. I don't like being on the road all day. But to be honest, if I am going to be on the road all day, I don't want to be in Dublin. I don't actually mind once you get out of Dublin. There's less traffic lights, less roundabouts, less traffic in general as well. Like, just less idiots on the road. Like, Dublin is full of idiots on the road. I'm not saying dubs, I'm just saying there is an awful lot of idiots on the road in Dublin. It's full of them. Country doesn't really have as many. Yeah, look, I don't take any offence to that. Like, Dublin is the most depopulated area in Ireland, so like we have everybody there. There's plenty of country people living in Dublin, like, you know what I mean, that contribute to the car traffic. But driving in Dublin I couldn't do it. It's the one county I could not drive in all day. There is no way. City centre, like all that, even trying to get parking, just doesn't happen. It's awful. Like, I take no offense to that. Like, it's just full of rubbish drivers. People pulling out in front of you. Oh, the bikes as well, yeah. Oh yeah, we have them. We've idiots on scooters as well. We've electric bikes. Electric scooters. To be honest, I'm surprised people don't do the streaming with dash cams, so you can watch the stuff that they put up with on a daily basis. Like, to be honest, if I was driving, I probably would just stream it all the time. If that was my job, I'd probably live stream and have a YouTube channel, like a combination of just idiots behind wheels, because like you'd see so much. Like, even me with the amount of driving I do, which wouldn't be half as much as someone who's on the road all day, every day, but it'd still be enough because I'm going, you know, in and out of work or whatever, and whatever I'm going. But the city driving, like Dublin drivers, they're just awful. Just people in Dublin, particularly on the M50. Like, you just have people on the M50 that do not know how to drive, are afraid of their lives to use their indicators. Literally no chance. Like, it's full of rubbish drivers. I'd say, to be honest, Cork is probably bad too because it is a city. I think when you go into the cities, the driving people just forget how to drive because they have roads, and they think that's, you know, that this nice big road now means that I can just do what I want and everybody's just going to mind me. I don't know. I just think people kind of lose the run of themselves when they get into the bigger cities. Oh, the M50 is a nightmare. I remember Gift Grub years ago described it as a car park, and it was the best description ever of that road. Like, it's just ridiculous. Oh yeah, they're brain dead in the city. They really are. I definitely think the standard of driving decreases the closer you are to a city. Yeah, well believe that. Yeah, that's what they said. Yeah, we can't do anything with it. Yeah, it's too small, and like it was summed up as not fit for purpose. It's too small. It's overused. It's way over capacity. But it's basically there's nothing we can do about it. It's what it is. They should have built it bigger when they were building it at the start. Like they made it too small when they were building it in the first place. No, like no insight or no oversight of thought to say, right, okay, what about expansion? So by the time that road opened, believe it or not, it was already too small. But I think that's just Ireland in general. Personally, think you see the problem with it is right. Ireland has very strict rules, so they were actually limited to where they could build that because like there was a lot of landowners that didn't want to sell and compulsory buyer. And do you remember the fella out? He's actually speaking of City West there. He actually lived out there by City West, and he went out and he held up the whole M50 almost because he went out and said he didn't want to sell his land, and he was pretty much living on it, and they really struggled to move him off it. So he was kind of, he was holding up the whole show for about 2 years. But it's just the way it is that Ireland, you need to keep the farms. There was also talk about the particular insects that they were, the amount of insects that they were going to remove because they're getting rid of so much greenland for grey. Well, yeah, there probably was better places they could have done, and there probably was, it needed at least another lane on both sides. But as well, people need to learn how to use the bloody thing. Like the thing about it is, we built that road right when we only had little small roads in the country. We built this big road. We put the speed limit on it of 100 miles an hour, I think, when it was built. And people didn't really know how to drive. Like before that, we only had little cars and we only had little, people who were only nipping around to the shops. And all of a sudden, then they had this big, massive road with these little cars, and it was allowed to go 100. And now, if you look at it, 100 kilometers an hour for anybody who's unsure is about 100 miles an hour is equivalent to about 160 kilometers an hour, right? And now we've these big, massive cars, right, that are well capable of doing, 100 miles an hour, and we've lowered the speed limit to 80, 100 on these roads. The maximum speed in Ireland now is 120 kilometers an hour, which is not 100 miles an hour. It's only about 80 miles an hour. I just think things like that sum up this country. Yeah, you remember your man blocking up the whole M50? Yeah, that was him, yeah. Like, they build the M50 using taxpayers' money, and then they put a toll on it. Like, it's the most Irish thing ever, like, that we actually tax our people to use the bloody thing after we build it. It's just brilliant. There's me breaking a rule talking politics when I shouldn't be talking politics on a stream. In particular, Irish politics. Yeah, if you're not doing the speed, get in the inside lane. Yeah, I hate people that are like self-policing. Like, I think you should get penalty points for that. I think you should get penalty points for not using the roundabouts, your indicators on roundabouts, or indicating leaving lanes. I think you should be penalised like with points for that, and not penalised for speed. Oh, is that what it is? Oh. No, I pay the fines. Well, usually my company pays the fines anyway, so I don't care about getting fined. Like, well, tolls. I won't pay the fines, but I'll pay the tolls. So my company does that, so I don't really mind. I just get it paid when I go through, so it doesn't really bother me. But if they give up chasing you, then yeah, you're doing all right. It's a double tax. Ah, yeah, shit. That's how Ireland works. It's a double. You see the new one where when you're getting deliveries now, if you're getting parcels delivered in from like Temu or whatever, they're going to put a tax on it. I think it's already in. I'm not sure if it is or not, but it's if it's not in, it's coming in, and if it's otherwise, it's already in. And every item that you get in the parcel is going to have a €3 revenue tax on it. And even if you return the items, you don't get your €3 refunded. You know, like Ireland is great at taxing and not great at giving you the money back for your tax. I just think it's so funny that they're even like, they're just probably laughing at us bringing that one in. Like just laughing at the people saying like, oh yeah. So my little Temu cable toys that I used to buy, you know, the 10 packs, well, I won't be getting them anymore. Yeah, €3 per item plus 13% tax, yeah, it's ridiculous. And loads of people buy stuff off Temu because, you know, like it's so cheap and it's good value almost, like for when you want something just to get you away. Oh, we're done. Exactly, yeah, the shops charge a fortune, yeah. It's handy. It's handy having it, but kind of that option's gone now. Right, so I'm just going to fold this up. Give it a little save. And collect. There's always people walking up here. It must be a nice walk. Look, loads of them walking around here. Where did they are in the park? Where did they think they are at all? Oh yeah, we've got. Got him 7 things for 1/5. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Those little autism things, I know the oaks you're talking about, the little things that you pop with your fingers and all, and like fidget spinners and Rubik's cubes and all. They're very good. They're brilliant, and I know you get them for a couple of euro on Temu and Wish and whatever. I actually, to be honest with you, I'll give you my prediction here now, and my prediction is that China will probably set up a warehouse in Europe and ship to that. You know, like in Eastern European, just buy one in Romania or somewhere, you know, and ship to there for like parts of the motel, and then ship from there to the people. So you can buy it from Temu. They'll do the delivery from China to somewhere in Europe, and then just ship from there. So your goods will come from there. That's what I think China will do. Because I think that once that they hear about, you know, these funds, these taxes coming in, they're going to see that their business is going down, so they're going to do something to counteract that. And Temu's made so much for the past little while that it's not going to, it can't just stop making that money. Oh no. Well, I think that that's kind of obvious that that's going to happen because you can't just walk away from absolutely millions. Like the whole Irish market, you're walking away from if you don't do something like that. Now, okay, they've got, uh, you know, England and stuff, but the rest of Europe is going to have similar taxes. They're going to try and tax out Ireland or tax out China. So, you know, China's not stupid. They will come around that. They'll figure out a way to get around that. I'm just gonna set the worker up with this because I tried to accept the contract or something. I saw what went wrong, but I can't remember what it was. I think I hit back instead of borrow, and then when I went back in, I just hit accept instead of borrow items, something like that. Anyway, I made the mistake twice. Hi Sean, is there any maps of Ireland? Yeah, there's Fields of Tyrone, mate. Oh, so that I haven't played that to be honest. Is that not good? Oh, I think I've played Fields of Tyrone once. I'm not mad on that map as well, but it is an Irish map, so I should be saying I do that it is good. 33. I just want to see. Oh, it's only here. Look, that's handy. It might be better to go back out on the main road and then come up this way. Yeah, I would. Oh, the physics are really silly, are they? Some maps aren't great. What's up, Vibes? How are you? But some map makers aren't as good as others. Like some put their time in. I do think that this map is good. The only thing is that the selling stations aren't great. You know, the buying and selling stations aren't exactly great. But it's a small map and it works. And as I was saying earlier on, it doesn't really matter about the map. It just matters how you play the game. So like, don't try and get a map to suit. You know, get a fairly map that helps you, that do what you want to do, and then just make up for the things it doesn't have yourself. But yeah, if the hills are unrealistic, that's going to be annoying. A door to this thing, huh? Anybody want to come in and give it a wash? The feckin' door to it. It's only done 1,000 kilometers. Yeah, with the sponge, yeah. Bucket and the sponge. Well, he's gonna be he's gonna be a while at this one. Right, let's see what other contracts we have. Right, so I think I'll just borrow. It's actually kind of stuck. Probably just drive it. No, you can't. I don't think I need to borrow anything. Hmm. Shane Blue won't do. I like it. Actually, this tractor, it's a bit of a drive. It's going to be up at 7 kilometers an hour, so it's going to take us a while to get up there. I might just drive it up though. I'm looking at the dolly trailer and all the effort, but seeing as I rented it, I probably should just drive it to here and just sort it, shouldn't I? I was hoping I could fit it, but I don't have a ramp at the back. I just hate dollies. I actually got good with them before, but it's because you can't see the. I like to drive like this, and you just can't see the wheels of it. And then you've got obviously then the double reverse, which makes you think it's going to be normal, but it's not. It just makes no sense. It's just double Dutch. Dollies are just double Dutch for me. It just makes no sense. I can't use them. I'm alright going straight. Oh yeah, they test your patience. Yep, the dollies really test your patience. Like, I like this tractor now. Like a good old fence. There you are now. Like, look at that beauty. Like, that's a decent tractor now. That is a decent piece of machinery now. That I could drive these things all day. These big tractors. It's just a dolly I don't like. She's a beauty, isn't she? Yeah, they're mortgage. Bloody hell. Well, of 300, with 325,000. It's just I think we have enough with what we have, because there's really only me doing it. So I think I'm okay for the machinery at the moment. Particularly because we as well we're getting into the stage of a solar farm, so that's where our funds are kind of going to go. You know, solar and chickens, more fields. Field 8 I need as well, so what I'm going to, oh, it's not this one. I'll make me reverse. I'm gonna drive all the way around them and then come up behind, in front of them, and pull over and just drive that up the back of it. I take the long way around as well, so look at this. See, I drove it to there. Method to my madness. And then if we just pull up in front, just up a little bit here, right, and we get out. We just see how that is. Beautiful, lads. We'll just drive up and latch on. So we have a broken tractor today. We're going to get that repaired. Oh yes. Now, just not sure if that seems. I just want to make sure that seems secure, but I'd like to put another one here. Okay. Right. Off we go. Hazards on. Hi, she's safe and sound. Just getting out is tough. Oh, I have the busy lights on. Look, the busy lights have to go on. We're a little bit all over the place. That's an easy 9 grand, wasn't it? Yeah, perfect. Oh, I like the cushy jobs. Oh, I love a cushy job. Yeah, I just have to bring it here, yeah. It just needs to go in for a repair. See on the map there, there's like a little orange thing. I think that she'll be happy enough now. I'll just check. She looks a little bit distressed about her contract, but there you go. Look, done. All happy now. Look, just waiting for it to be fixed. She's like one of them that you see in the NCT centre. Do you ever see them? They're all distressed because they know that their car hasn't been serviced in about 6 years. Right, there's not very many contracts left, so let's get into our field here. So we decided was field 47 would be the best one because see it's on. Oh, we're doing it for position here because it's high land, so it'd be a nice little solar farm we get there. High land across the easterly facing, so it's not too bad. Get plenty of sun here all the day. Now I would rather if this sloped the other way, or but it's on a slope this way, so we'll get the sun across kind of here at this loop. So that's why we're figuring that field 47 would be the best one. Buy it for 172,000. So now we bought it. We're in field 47, so we have potatoes that are withered. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to rent. Maybe I should rent a big. Oh no, rent a cultivator for this. That'd be fine. So we have our cultivator out being used. So I'll have to rent one. Hi Tejan, how are you? Oh yeah, bargain of prices would be good, yeah. How have I still got 334,000 left? Did I buy that field or what? No, we didn't look. Oh, we didn't. We bought. Now we bought it. Because I was like, why? How do I still have so much money? So we want to rent cultivator. This is 244 meters only. This is 5 meters though. This is 15 kilometers an hour. This one will go. Oh, I think this is the winner. Let's just see the next one. Right, I'm gonna hire it. Is Saxonham, should I say. You never play full price at the shop? Well, to be honest, what I'm doing is I am only renting this thing. So I'm gonna return it. I just want to cultivate that field just so there's no shite growing in it. So we bought our field. We've got crops that are withered in it, so I'm just going to cultivate. I'm not going to plant anything, but I need to clear that area and then get the solar panels in. Ah, yeah. I know what you mean. Bargain down, yeah. Might come through the back arse here. Probably should have just went across that road altogether, but anyway, we're here now. So we'll have to just take this little field here. Is that the one? No, cultivate 33 is the one we're cultivating. I was going to say if it is, I could just do a line across this one on the way. Do you need a hand? Well, I can use a hand, but the thing is, I want people who are coming in to actually to be the kind of people that are helping out the stream more so. And you know, if you're coming in and out, if you're looking to play, I want people who are following me, you know, and supporting my uploads and things like that, and in for a while. So I'm not looking for people just to pop in just because they're looking for something to do. I'm kind of want to play with people who are loyal, kind of supporting me. You know, we've got a bit of stuff going on here. Thanks for the follow. I actually, if you want, oh, I'll probably have to type it again. Here, look, you can join the Discord. I have a set of rules. BIM support will leave it in there. There's the Discord. I suppose you can join and see the rules and stuff, and see if you want to follow. Where am I off to? Saxonham. That's the map. It's actually not the easiest field to get to. we're gonna have to go up here. So it's kind of one of those fields that kind of, it's like if you ever watch Gold Rush with Tony Beats, he buys all the lands beside your field to have access to the water. So then you have to pay him a rent just to use his field for access and stuff. But actually that's not the way to go. I think there's a little road here in the middle, is there? Has the look of a little road. Then a bit of an opening, but accessing this field is not easy, which makes it ideal for a solar farm, because look how much sunshine we get. We got a little bit of shading this end with the trees, so we have to watch out for that. This is probably where we put the office end, but when we move out into the open we can see that it's nice and clear. So what we're going to do is we are going to drop this piece of equipment and to get right around the edges and pull up all this withered crop. With our new rented cultivator. That's the goal here. We'll just stop now when we get to the end and we'll just take a look at our progress, see how good we did. But that's not bad. Just make sure we are all up. And we will turn and head up this way, get the rest of our headland done. We're looking at a payback period for this plan of about 7 to 8 years. So it's not easy money or anything like that. It's not a big windfall. It's not like it's guaranteed money, all right, but it's not instantaneous to get your money back. You have a couple of years to go. And with the trees, the shading loss is quite large, so we have to be aware of that. As you can see, the sun is going to be mostly there in the morning time, so you just have to watch for the shade cast by the big trees around the field, around the perimeter if you like. And we just set up our GPS and off we go. This is PC. We're just getting ready. We're just getting our field ready for our solar farm at the moment. Connor, it'd be good to know. This is our first solar farm project. We've just done our engineering report. We've checked for shading. We've identified our areas of concern. And we are just cultivating our old crop to get that out of there and make the field nice and smooth and ready for our panels. Now I did notice that a little bit was missed there. It's actually this end that you want to watch, because this is going to get the sun all day. The other areas I'm not majorly concerned about, but definitely this top end. This is our sunny end. This is our sunny Spain. Yeah, I didn't really start out with much money. When we're starting out this map, we mostly just did contracts, so we earned our money. We did contracts until we could buy fields, and then we just bought fields and progressed that way. And now we're progressing into our solar farm. So this is us getting our field preparation done for a solar farm. I'm hoping to not have to remove too many trees. Because obviously trees are good for reducing carbon, but we have to make sure that we don't have shading. Yeah, that's similar to me. So if you started with like 100 grand, you have to just earn all your money. Yeah, it's not easy. As you can see, we only have 160,000 at this moment. Yo, dude. We only have 160,000 here. We're doing good. We're starting up our solar farm. We are going with it now. We're cultivating our old crops out and making the land here ready for our panels. The ground will be too uneven, and obviously we'd have too much kind of weeds growing here if we just planted. So what we're doing is we're cultivating. I will actually do a YouTube video on this. Yeah, I will be doing that because it'll be interesting. This is us getting our solar farm prep. how to. It's easy enough on how to do it. But the solar farm will make our farm some profits. We've got about a 7-year payback period on it, so it's not instant money. But it is some money coming in while we, you know, just progress our actual farm ourselves. It's just GPS, so it just keeps you straight. It splits the field up into lines, and it just keeps you straight. Like what I was kind of saying earlier on, it takes the work out of farming because you can just use your GPS and the machinery does the work for you. You basically just sit in it and enjoy the view. So your field is mapped out using your GPS coordinates, and you just set your start point and your end point. The start point and end point is done automatically as well, so you don't have to do that. That's within the game that does that. You just basically follow the lines. But in real life, that's how it would work, if that's what you're asking. Where's the music, bro? We're not using music at the moment because anytime we use music, we get in trouble for copyright and stuff. So I'm just not doing that anymore. So there's no music on the stream. It's just me, my wonderful voice, and the sound of my wonderful machinery. I'm doing it, so there's no AI doing it. It's me. It's basically how you would do it in an actual farm. You would set your GPS and off you'd go. But that's my operator there. We are in the middle of doing it. We are very busy and we're doing a great job, but the machinery is doing all the work really, which is it's precisely how a real farm would be done anyway. Oh, okay, I could play low free copyright music. I don't like the free stuff though. But I suppose that is good. Is a good point. To be honest with you, I got copyright complaints, people moaning. It's just I just don't play music anymore because I've had channels banned, getting in trouble over it. It's just too much hassle for what it's worth. So I just don't do it. I just don't do the music scene. If you want music, I do it on my uploads. All right, to TikTok, I do upload my videos with a little bit of music on it. So if you want music, you got on my uploads. But in my actual streams, it's just me talking to chat mostly, or me just talking to myself or rambling into the blitz. Sorry for that, but that's what it is. I try to document my progress as well because it's kind of interesting. I'm probably doing projects that people aren't really thinking of at the moment, or people aren't really doing. So I'm trying to just go with a little bit of my own thing. Believe it or not, there is actually a master plan, and you're kind of witnessing a small section of it right now. It's one step at a time, and the money is the biggest progress, the biggest stopper or blocker to it. So we have to make sure that our contracts are always being done, or we've got money coming in somehow. And I'm trying to start all the projects as well, so you get to see different progress at different stages, rather than just doing each one from start to finish. So in real life, I would just do this project and I wouldn't do the chickens, or else I do the chickens and I wouldn't do this. I'd finish one thing and then move on to the next thing. But for the purposes of stream and keeping you guys interested and keeping the kind of variety, I'm doing multiple things at once. Which, yeah, ideally you just save up for a couple of years farming, and then you'd go at your solar panels, and then you'd save up for another couple of years, and then you go at your chickens, and then you'd save up for another couple of years, and you'd buy more fields and you'd expand, and you just keep kind of going like that. But the way we do it here is we just kind of, as we save up, we just start the next project. So that way everybody gets to see a little bit of progress all the time. And a variance too. A little bit of variance is good. I think today we made the most progress though, because we've now progressed. We have all our fields planted. We have this one now pretty much cultivated. So we'll get our solar panels going. So the next time we have to sleep or anything, we're going to be making money from that as we kind of pass time passively. Our solar panels will make money during the day and probably a little bit during the night, but not too much. Now we could as well put down a windmill, you could make a wind farm if you wanted and have a couple of wind turbines, or windmills as you'd call them, around the place. And particularly being this far back, we could do that. The only thing about wind farms and solar farms is the wind turbines can cast a shadow over the PV panels themselves, so you don't really want shadows. And it's just something to be aware of. So if you are doing one of these in real life, you're probably better off keeping them close enough that the energy generated can hit the grid at the same point, so you don't need too much access to and from the grid. But you don't want them so close that they're casting shadows over your PV panel, because that shading and hotspots is not good. Oh, we gotta come back down. To be fair, we gotta come back down there as well. So just a couple of spots here we didn't do too well in. Maybe we went in too far, or I don't know how exactly we missed this, but we did miss a couple of spots up this way. I think we'll get them now. You don't as well want, it's important that grass doesn't grow up through or over or around your solar panel. So we don't want any sort of weeds or grass or crops that we don't hit growing up and causing an issue further down the line. Particularly when we have them down, it's easier to get at your land while it's nice and flat and smooth. Whereas when we get these panels actually down, see what I mean, that the ground isn't actually smooth then, you know, and you can't just get in and cut the bits that remain. Right, so now we've had a little look at our field. We need to go into our farm, we need to go into our construction. And when we put them down, so we have now our first solar panel has now been added to our farm. So for all this, we have one solar farm. So this will give us 90. So you see, we want to put it down, and you see the way it casts the shadow itself. That's what you got to watch for. So you got to make sure that they touch each other, and that the trees are away. So this end is nice for the solar farm side. So now we have our first one down. We can catch nice rays while it's nice and bright. Sun is coming from this direction, so you see, as the day comes, the sun will move around here. So facing them this way means it is getting the sun here, and it'll slowly progress around. So we'll have plenty of sun and very little shade. No, it's okay being on. It's actually okay being on soil. That's okay. It being on soil gives it a couple of things. So if you have it on soil, it means that if there's a damage to the cable, it's easy to dig it up. And of course, as you add them in, it's easier to add them in. So you can put them on concrete if you want, but if you're putting them on concrete and you're adding more to it, or say if let's say if we bought this field over here and we put our wind farm in here, it would basically mean that our wind farm would we'd have to break the concrete to connect up to the wind farm, you know, which I know it's only a game and you don't have to worry about it, but I'm keeping it realistic where you would actually do it like this. You would put it on ground, you would have grass, and then you just maybe bring in a couple of sheep every once a year just to like eat the grass, so it's cut down at a low level. But I know what you mean. Nothing will grow. I understand it, but the concrete down creates problems of its own as well. So that's the solar farm down. Now if I go back into the field, Just want to see what. But that would be something that we might do. We might just put a shed up here. But I won't do it now. But that's the start of our solar farm. That's the kind of way up to it, so I suppose. And of course you want them in for the summer, so like getting them in October isn't a bad idea. Sorry guys, quick phone call there. James, you want to play? Look, I'm gonna type into Discord here. Do you see that BIM support message? That's my Discord. If you click that link, you can join Discord and you'll see the rules I have and you can follow, because I only play with followers and people who drop likes and things like that and support my live stream, support my channel, things like that. I know, like a lot of people, they just drop in 2 minutes. In the first minute that they drop in, they just say, "Can I play with you?" And to be honest with you, I don't need people really playing with me, annoying me or whatever. I need people who, like, if you've watched me for a while, you'll understand what we're doing and you can jump in and do a little bit. But if you're just going to be jumping in and, you know, fluting around or just getting in my way, there's not really any point, because I want to play with people who kind of like what's going on. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's no point in you playing if you don't know what's going on here. Can you play FS with you? Like, there, I'm saying people don't know what's going on. I'm trying to reverse this in without even having folded, but oh, it won't go in when it's folded. You can't detach when it's folded. That's annoying. Well, do you know what? We can actually put this back because we don't need it. Saxingham is the map's name. See, like that guy who wanted to play, he's gone and all. Do you know? Like that's why do we like? There's no point in people playing. Like they come in 2 minutes and then they're gone. How do I get rid of the things I've rented? Isn't that? That's the thing I have. That's it, isn't it? Yeah, it is it. Because I didn't buy it anyway. I only rented it. Hang on, I have a phone call here. Oh, sorry guys, sorry. Phone call. Now with only 62,000. Barely in 12. Can't really be too picky here because we need the money now, so I don't know how much we're going to get from the panels, but it's not like I was saying, it's not life-saving money or changing money or anything, so it's a upfront investment that you don't see the return from for a couple of years. So like 92,000. That was, sorry, not 92,000. That's 260,000 we just spent. Map name Sexenham. So for us to earn that back off that one solar panel, like, well, it's one bank of solar panels if you like, it's going to take some time. Hello Charlie, how are you? Now I might do field 12 myself. The reason is I like field 12. Plus it's barley, so it could be good for us maybe in the future to buy this field. But now we just want to see one more. So sowing wheat in 37. So I won't do this one. I will set the worker up for this one. Like, to be honest with you, that cultivating contract went on for far too long. I should really probably set workers up for both of these contracts and go and help. Oh no, I sold it. Yeah, I can't even do that now. I'm on PC. Thanks for the likes, guys. And of course, if you can drop likes on my uploads, please do. Right, I need to figure out where 37 actually is as well. 37 is a good bit away. So all the way down the bottom and then across. I think you get up here. Okay, we know where we're going. Near field 12 anyway. So don't worry, it's far. But yeah, to be honest, I should have kept that cultivator before I sold it and helped out on that field 33 contract because it's quite slow. This map is Saxingham, not Lady Hill. So it's a little bit silly there because 62% is not great. But to be honest, that cultivator was going to be a nightmare to store anyway because it didn't store. That was the whole reason I got rid of it. It didn't store folded up. Like, how was I supposed to get that into any sort of thanks for the follow, by the way. But how was I supposed to get that into any sort of barn or shed or anything, like, because I couldn't fold it. Here's the old same setup. The fog hasn't burnt off. How are you all anyway? You doing good? Yeah, I'm actually doing silage at the moment. I'll show you now because the map's open anyway. Silage, 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 silage. Oh, sorry, barley. So silage here, all planted. Barley here for my chickens, and I'm just planting wheat for contracts. So yes, I do silage. I have a silage pit. It's just I'm trying to do multiple things at the moment because just to keep people interested while we're going. So I'm doing about 10 things. But yeah, silage is one of them. You can see if you check my TikTok uploads, you'll see me doing silage as well. So you'll see a couple of different things we're doing there. And if you are looking, please drop likes because I'm trying to get 5,000 likes on my uploads as well. So dropping me likes will help. The only way I can do it actually is if you guys do it for me. So please do drop some likes. Right, this field. Oh, I wonder how long he's been like that. He won't even go straight, look. Will he? Oh, thanks for that. Appreciate it. Right, I'm gonna race these guys, okay? Let's see who can get done first. Okay, that was done. We might as well go better up. FS17 was my first one. With amateur hour. What was your first one? I was wondering what's going on there. I was like, how am I... Why is my contract not there? But look, we've got 97 grand. So we could actually put another solar panel down. Another solar bank down, which I might do. It'll only leave us with like 6,000 left though, so... I'm cautious of how much it costs, but I do know that the payback for this is worth it. And it's pretty cool to have this big solar project. Probably actually open it now because we're coming up to 15. Okay, we'll go around. This, I tell you what, this tractor's fast. Oh no, it's not this one. It's this one. They're Grandale silage bales. I think I'll be finished this before either of the contracts are done. Probably a safe bet actually, because Halfway to catching up to the top guy now. If it's field 14, I would like to mow that one. I would actually like to mow the field 14. It looks like it's a nice square field. To be honest, I wouldn't mind buying it because you could buy 14 and 15. They're already grass. So I might take out a loan. What mode am I on? Ah, just normal, not hard. It's hard enough on normal for people like me. For dubs, I'm dub. Hard, the tractor breaks down an awful lot, and the guys, like, everybody was even telling me about it. It's a bit painful. Like, you're giving yourself. I know, obviously, it's good fun, but I mean, Jesus, you're giving yourself a serious couple of obstacles. Like, I think that's a lot. So I need a 500,000 loan. So I need to have 600,000. Right, and that means we can then buy. Right, so we're 500,000 in the hole. Yeah, we actually are 500,000 in the hole, so that's a vote. Now I have you thinking about what? Don't copy me just because you think it's a good idea. Alone. Yeah, borrowing. Well, you're gonna pay back rent. Look, I think 500,000 is something that you can manage to pay back. Like you have to remember, I've two contracts open at the moment, so I'll get money back from them. The main thing about borrowing is just make sure it's not unmanageable. So I'm trying to just make sure that I can borrow whatever. That's fine, because like the bank will just give you the money. But if you can't pay it back, that's when you got the problem of maybe losing the farm. So the bank always wins. So the whole idea here is that, okay, we'll take a loan out. Fair enough. But I don't want... I don't want it to get out of hand where I borrowed like 3 million or something crazy. Do you know what I mean? And the farm might not be worth 3 million. So I want to make sure that... Now I know obviously we have it back. We can just sell the fields. So that's fine. But I don't want to sell fields. I want to keep them. And keep the earnings coming in from those fields. Like we're at 30 grand, say, right? Or maybe say 25 grand, because you wouldn't know these contracts, like our money is flying down. Oh, you can't borrow too much, can you not? Ah, fair enough. Well, to be honest, I'm going to get to a stage where I can repay those loans. So I'm going to repay, like let's say if I do a contract for 60 grand, I might repay 30 grand off the loan. You know what I mean? So like we'll get it down that way. People might come in as well. Like if someone comes in, I'm going to say, look, the jobs are the contract jobs. You're going to have to go contracting. and earning the money back. You know, either setting up 2 workers the way I have, and then going doing the third one yourself just to keep yourself busy. But yeah, that's realistic. I'm not actually sure how much you can borrow, but it makes sense if you can't borrow, like you can't borrow too much. Just don't know what your assets and stuff, so that at least the bank gets its money back if you go belly up. Which is how real life works. Like, you know, you put your house up and you put your house, your car, and maybe, you know, whatever, your pension, and then you go and you buy a field, and if it doesn't work out, the bank takes it all. But if it does, and hopefully it would, then you're in the money. Right, so we bought this field now, right? And we also bought this little field over here. But it's actually like, the other thing is we're going to be working in larger fields. So working in this sort of field, it's going to fill our silage much quicker. It might even be worth windrowing this before I before I actually send the collector up. Because the previous one, if you notice, wasn't actually cut the way I cut it. It wasn't cut real neat, and it wasn't pulled into the middle. So it might be better just to get it all pulled out, you know, out of the trees into the middle, and then it'll make it easier to collect, and we'll collect more. That's just my thoughts on it. What do you guys think? See the way it is here. It's real messy. We could actually get all that collected in one go, and we get so much more yield out of it too. Just because I don't think we'll get the we won't be able to get the trailer in behind all those trees to grab it out. So we'll probably get a full trailer extra out of doing it the way I said there. So I think it's worth it. I think that's what we'll have to do. It's funny though, I had planned on not taking out any loans, right? Originally that was the plan, no loans. And then we take out a loan for £500,000, like £500,000. This is just crazy money, like a £500,000 loan. After saying, I can't believe it. I said I wasn't going to take out any loans, and I ended up with a £500,000 loan. Brilliant. December we'll pay all the bills. Yeah. Well, we have a bit of time between then and now, and also like we'll also have solar panel income. So that's the other thing, that like each month the solar panels, now obviously they won't generate as much in these kind of wintry months as they would in summer, but it's still some generation that we'll have. We might have some eggs to sell, we might have some honey to sell, so we might get, like, we might have some decent profits as well coming from the farm. So that's the way I'm thinking of it. That's not, say, total wastage. I don't mind spending $500,000 because I can see where I'm going to get it back. I bought 2 fields. Okay, one was already cut, but the other one had a bit of grass left over, and it's a decent size field, so there'll be a good yield off this. Yeah, exactly. I need a lot of solar. The thing is, we're already 180,000 into solar, so it's not going to be, it's set. The field has started, the project has started, but it's going to be a while before we build up enough. Oh, look at that. TikTok wants me to do a jigsaw again. I have to do it. GG. So it basically, TikTok every once in a while wants me to complete a jigsaw. Because it doesn't believe I'm on. I got in trouble the other day because I didn't complete. I was doing something like this and I was chatting and I was like, right, I'll wait until I'm finished. And then by the time I was finished, I'd missed the deadline of completing the jigsaw, and then TikTok banned me for like fucking 24 hours or something. So I have to do it when it comes up. Oh, I missed a load of it. I actually see a bit of potential in my solar panels though. I know you guys probably don't like the idea, but I see a bit of potential in it. I know they're 93,000, so they're pretty much 100,000 to go. I can see why you wouldn't like them, but for this sort of investment, you're generating a lot of power. And it's passive. And we did it. Now we should have got a discount from them because not a lot of people install solar panels in the winter because you have to wait those few months of shade and stuff. So the fact we did it then, we should have got a discount. Rather than in the kind of spring when most people get them. So we should have gotten a little bit of a discount. And we should be getting a grant from the government for having them. So we should be getting a government grant on our panels, which we're probably not getting. But in real life we would. So we probably, in real life, we probably would have gotten enough for one more set of panels like one more bank of them from the grant. So we should really have 3. And that adds on as well, because then you get a small bit back, so you'd end up getting 3 of them, and one of them would only cost you 70,000 or something. The third one would, because you still get your grant back on that as well. It's taken as an overall. So solar panels are quite profitable if you do them right. Because it's not a solar panel, it's solar farms. So it's actually like an awful lot of them. So we're farming like literally so much sun. So we should see a bit of light out of it, you know? You should see a bit of a good profit out of this. Because I'm just looking here if I'm going to be coming back up. I might as well windrow the hell out of this and pull it all out. Like there's a whole strip in here. Look at this. Like, to be fair, if we're coming back up, we might as well. We might actually be able to fill. Now, I might be a little bit on the hopeful side with this, but we might be able to fill our silage pit with this yield. I'm not actually sure if we can do that. Like, I think that might be on the hopeful side. But like, if we get a full, like, we're getting a full line all the way down here. Which we're going to need to windrow. I know just the right one is cutting now, but we're still getting it all cut out of there. It'll be the same down here. We can actually get in a little bit more over here. Like, we're trying to pay back the loan, so we kind of need every blade of grass, kind of, you know. Like, when you're 500,000 in debt, you have to make that up. Hang on, phone call. Yeah, video on how to get into Field 25. I love it. Guys, I gotta go. I'm actually off now because I have to collect. So, look, thanks for dropping in. Thanks for following. Please follow. Please drop likes on my uploads as well if you don't mind. Thank you for your gifts and your likes and your time. Thank you very much. And I will see you again. GG's, everyone, and take care. I'm good, Tom. Sorry, I'm dropping off, but if you can drop like on my uploads, it would be great. Take care, everyone. Bye bye. Take care. Now it's actually right, guys. I'm back in a bit. I can leave this on. I can't leave the fucking other one on. Or it'll be bloody murder. Talk to you in a bit. I'd probably, if I had spare 7 grand, I'd probably put in my pension at this stage. Get ready for retirement. The old age, you know. Everyone has their hobbies, yeah. Oh, well, that's kind of pushing the boat out a bit and we're calling it a hobby. No, but it'll bring you from, 25,000 to 32,000 or whatever. It'll bring you up a bit if you had money saved. Plus, when you're lending, when you're borrowing, every 7 grand you save up is worth like 70 grand. I don't think it's 70 grand, but it'd be 28 grand. Every 7 grand's worth 28 grand. You'd pay back 28 grand on the 7 grand. So you'd be paying back 28 grand less. Yo, Massey, how are you? Yeah, I remember that too, yeah. Money doesn't go far these days. Like, the cost of living is really, really high. It's just the way the world's gone. The price for everything goes up and the quality goes down. It is nuts. Like, to be fair, 7 grand wouldn't get you much in terms of a car either. I'm not too sure now, but I wouldn't say you get too much of a. You definitely wouldn't get a good new car for that. Like, even the import jokes, you can get a nice Golf for 5 grand in Japan, but then when you're hit with 5 grand import duties and this and that, and it brings the car up to about 12 grand. Even if you're importing them, like, the money's not there. It's hard to get around it.
What's up, user? Can anybody join? No, it's subscribers only and it's a PC Daddy server. What's up, Jonathan Butler? Welcome in. Kevin Smith, thanks for the follow. User, thanks for the follow. And Elitar, thanks for the follow. What's up? Appreciate the follows and the likes, guys. John coming in with the follow, man. Thanks, John.
Oh, you were sharing today. Lovely. Cheap sharing.
No, with subscribers on the
Legend.
TikTok, man.
I just got a car as a trade-in. That's why it was cheap. Yeah, but still not cheap.
It's in my bio on my page.
Like the car you traded in, how much are they selling that for? Probably find that they just slap about $5 onto that. Stick it up for sale, unless you actually like drove the absolute life out of it.
What's the mod for the rear mower? It's actually a pack for the front and rear. Kong Skill Light or something. It's the name of it, man.
Oh,
see if we
your
can get
car was a
those, gonna-
trade-in.
Yep. Very awkward to reverse with, though.
I hear you, your car was a trade-in, that's why it was cheap. Yeah, but still, it's probably what you saved a few bob maybe on that. Did you get a good quality trade-in? Like, is it a decent car you have? Is it a Ford? Actually, I should ask. Kinda has to be. Thanks for the follow, Henry. Thank you very much. Welcome. Happy Saturday, everyone. Picking stones out of the field. Ah, you have a buddy that does that. Fair enough, yeah. Handy having the right people in the spots. If he gets you what you want, yeah, for a decent price, then that's the job. That is the job.
Yeah, it does SWATs.
Oh, 2014 Ford Focus Diesel, nice. I had a 2017 Ford Focus Diesel when I was driving up and down to Donegal in 2019. Sorry for fuel economy. It was an alright drive, in fairness. I had an ST line then after that. That was a bit of a nicer interior and stuff. You know, I had like the black ceiling and all. It was nice. And I have a Golf now. But I've had my fair share of Fords. My first car was a Ford as well. Focus. They're a nice car, the electrics took over. To be honest with you, I had an 05, one of them, right? 05, was it LT, LX? Something like that. So Ford Focus, 2005 anyway. And it was like LS or LT or something was on the side of it. It had, sorry Martin, it's for subs only. If you go to my Discord, probably the easiest way to get into Discord is exclamation point Discord in type that into my Twitch. My Twitch is Tripping Switches, and you'll see the rules to join. Yeah, LX, yeah, that LX had cruise control, AC. It had wind-up windows in the back now, and the front had electric, obviously. But say the 2017 that I got after that. And remember that's '05, right? That car was a beaut. I got a great deal in that car, and it lasted me for a good few years. There was only like 20,000 on the clock when I got that car, like 3 years old. I got it in like 2008, and I had it for
How do you
until
join? You become a
2019.
subscriber on TikTok, boys.
But that
Link is in the bio on the main page.
that was it anyway. And
Just me at the
the
moment. Detroit's fixing some of the mods out, but he's gone now, so I don't know.
the
I think Owen
2017
was trying to join, but I'm not sure if he end up going back on his own.
the 2017 one had no AC. Oh, sorry, did have AC, but didn't have any steering wheel. Yeah, I think it had steering wheel controls, but it definitely didn't have cruise control. And it was raging because I was driving up there and I was like, no way,
not
this
the
doesn't
crops are
have
gone.
fucking cruise control.
Still
Thanks for the
doing
follow, Martin.
the
We're doing
corn
stone picking
silage,
here.
but I'm not doing that on my own. I'm just gonna cut the fields while I'm on my own. Maize, yes, that's the word I was looking for. And we're gonna use GPS in this field because it's a decent size.
Yeah, being honest, it was a great car.
And I'm gonna change that.
It kind of had wear and tear problems. That's the only, like,
That's
it
the
was
way I
getting
want to
on a
go.
bit.
Is it? Yeah.
Because obviously it was '05. It was getting on a bit. Like, I wouldn't still have the car now, do you know what I mean? But if you actually drove it, it drove fine. Like, it passed every NCT. That was the big thing about it, actually. I had to bring it for the NCT every year. That was one of the reasons I was like, right, I have to get rid of it. But but to be honest, that was a great car. It was a lovely car to drive. It was kind of the same color as this tractor here. It was like it was a bit darker. It was a bit of a darker blue. Not too much darker. It probably was about the same color, to be fair, when I think back on it. It was a good car.
Thanks for the likes, Evan. Appreciate it, bud.
See, I was a electrician. I worked a lot in town as well, so I could just get the bus or the train from my house into the site and stuff. So I didn't even need to park in town, because like parking was a huge expense. Wouldn't have really been able to afford it. Parking was about €8 an hour in town. So I wasn't even driving the car all the time. So there was very little low mileage on it. But it's gone now. They scrapped it. That was part of the scrappage deal. So had to scrap that, which was such a shame. Like, I look at, like, that was '05. I look at people in like 2016, 2012s, Golfs, Polos, Fords, loads of cars
way too
now,
heavy
and
for me, man.
they don't have the quality that car had. It's just amazing to me that how far the quality has fallen on cars these days. It's like manufacturers just get away with murder. Sorry guys, we've been rambling on about cars for ages now. Sorry if I've been annoying you. Feel free to let me know if you've had a car that you don't like. But thanks for everyone for the follows, and thanks for the likes as well, for everyone leaving me likes. We've over 100 now, so thank you for that. If you can leave likes on my latest uploads and stuff, please do. There's a couple of videos I've uploaded during the week. Just I've been trying to get my uploads and my general likes on my page up as well. I've only done one time, but that's all in 5 years. That's really good. That's another thing about the Fords. They're easy to work on. And Guy did all the work on that car really myself, like changing the headlamps. There was space underneath the bonnet. Like, if you had to get in and do a bit of work, on the actual car, you have a bit of space to work with. Okay, I think I can just pick any line here. Yeah, Fords are good cars. To be honest though, I have a friend now in the game, and he swears by Toyota. Like anything good I'd say about Ford, he'd say that, you know, that Toyota's the best. Like all the cars he gets is Toyota. He swears by them. He wouldn't get, you know, like he has two Lexuses. Yeah, they don't let you down. You know, he always says that to me, that you should just get a Toyota, like, you know, get a Corolla or get whatever, get a Lexus, get anything Corolla. Oh, sorry, anything Toyota. And you won't regret it. They just don't give problems. Like the luxury brands, they look good and all, but they do tend to give problems. The Auris, yeah, you see, I don't mind the Corolla. The Auris I'm not mad on. The problem with Toyota is they went with these mad two-tone colours and stuff, and that kind of turned me off them. I like Toyota. I like having, you know, someone asks you what colour's your car, it's black. And then when you go out and you see it, your car is black, or it's white, or it's blue, or it's green, or whatever colour it is, grey or whatever. With Toyota, when you get a car, it seems, now I could be wrong with this, but anytime I see a car, it looks like it's always two colours, and it might be black with green, or it's blue with grey, you know. And like everyone asks you what colour is your car, and you're like, oh, it's blue and grey. Your neighbour has a car, 357k, and it goes like a clock. Love it. I actually love hearing all those things. A friend of mine, well, it was actually his ma. She had a red 99 Corolla, and she only got rid of it 2 years ago. So she had that car from, she didn't actually have it from new. She had it from about 2003. It was nearly new she had it from. And she kept that car, and it passed every NCT, the whole lot. Now, she didn't drive very far or very much. Like, she probably drove every day, but she maybe did only, you know, 15k a year kind of thing, if even. Yeah, but that car, like, it was just her little run around car. Anywhere she needed to go, that car brought her. And like, you know, and it wasn't that they were rich or anything, but they weren't poor either. So they were just like, what would you say? You just say, why would I replace it when it's working? You know, like the money go into it. They built extensions on their houses. They bought a second house. They did all things like that, but just didn't waste money on the car. They went on holidays, did all those things, and spent the money on other stuff. Yeah, exactly. Cheap runaround. It did pass every NCT, yeah. So that's good advertising for a car as well. Like, you don't want to be out fixing it every weekend and every evening. Hi Gio, I'm good. How are you? Thanks for the likes, everyone. Nearly at 500 now. Wow. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all doing well on Saturday. Just doing a bit of stone picking in the field here. So just cleaning it up, doing a contract, nice and handy. Glad you're doing good. I'm doing good too. 98 Passat. 500,000, Jesus. That's so many kilometers, but yeah. I actually like that. I think if I had a house down the country, I'd probably have a little run around just for things like that. You know, just get an old car and just use that, and have your nice car then for, you know, like whatever you wanted to do. But I probably, to be honest with you, I probably would just have a little run around and I'd get myself a, you know, like a nice show car, you know, that you could keep out in the stores. I'd love to do something like that and have like a 350Z or a B4, you know, or a Impreza or something, just so that'd be lethal, you know. But if I won the lotto, I'd probably get a couple of cars like that and I just have them, you know, old ones. Not, I don't really like the new cars, like even the new show cars. Like I'd like an old one, like an old Integra, even all that kind of stuff. I'd get and just have it like, you know, just go on a few car shows and that. 00 to the cutoff would be '05. That'd be the newest that I'd like, you know, like even an old Lancer. Kind of like the 1990s up, so say 15 years from 1990 to 2005, I'd have like Lancers and Glanzas, and oh, it'd be unbelievable. I definitely have a Subaru Impreza and a 350Z. But actually, I wouldn't mind a 350Z. I'd probably be one of those cars that I wouldn't mind if I went newer with, because actually, like I'd like an old one, but I'd take a new one as well. The 96, you get the vintage tax, yeah. I don't even like. I probably wouldn't even um do too much driving in them. I just like to have them and, you know, like keep them in good nick, keep them in a big shed,
What's up, Anton?
and bring them to car shows and things like that. You know, just turn them on every now and again just to hear the roar, maybe just, you know, been up and down. But I wouldn't need to keep them insured or taxed around. Having them,
Oh,
just
wait, it's
having them is a
missing that.
flex for me.
Yeah, we can do that after the live, do you, child, yeah? Cheers, bud.
But yeah, the vintage tax, that's the job, isn't it? Once it goes 30 years old, which is crazy that 30 years ago was 1996. But yeah, I'd love to have some of them older cars.
It's for
You'd
subscribers,
laugh, you'd
Anton. You
buy
have
an
to
old
be a
MK.
TikTok subscriber, buddy. I don't know why this is missing parts, man.
You buy an old MK2 Transit, Fiesta ST, or a Ford RS. I wouldn't laugh, they're nice. I like the Ford RS as well, and the STs. Um, Transits, I think now they've moved across to this wet belt thing, and
Thanks for the heart, me
that
buddy.
I don't know actually if the wet belt kind of has me afraid, because everybody's saying so many bad things. I've heard so much negative stuff about it, that kind of has me away from newer Fords. You know, like I'm kind of like, I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, this wet belt, but I've heard
No, you
so
followed.
much.
There's a difference between subbing and following, man. It's a
Uh,
PC dedicated server as well, man. Just so you know.
but
Let,
because of the difference, the
let
negatives.
me check. If you did, apologies. Oh, I need to actually take my antibiotic, lads. I don't know why the notification doesn't come up, man. And subscription. No, you haven't. We've only got one active subscriber, man. You followed.
Hey Bree, how are you? Happy Saturday. Right, that's actually finished now. So, I think, is it? If you drive on the vehicle, it's diesel that gets into the oil. Ah, is that what it is? I was kind of wondering because you know how it is that you hear so much negative negative people saying, "Oh yeah, I wouldn't get that because it's a wet belt," and actually that's kind of why I got rid of my last car and got a Volkswagen because I just said, right, I'll get away from the whole Ford thing. Um, and it's really weird. I had a 19
Oh,
ST,
sorry. Apologies.
and a friend of mine got a 20.
Uh, Anton, sorry about that, man. So Anton subscribed as a farmhand. So Anton, can you join the Discord, please, so we can give you the permissions, man?
I can't see where I am on the map. Oh, there I am.
It
Oh,
it just took a
dearie
couple of
me.
seconds, obviously, to update, man. Apologies over that, man. Sorry, buddy. I don't know if I have any. Yeah, Dylan, you're a moderator in the chat, so when Anton joins Discord, can you give him the farm
I might
hand
leave
role, please? But give him PC Daddy pendant first, so he can read the rules and agree to the rules first,
because I have Jordan.
and then give him his subscriber farm hand role.
What was I saying?
I'm not sure if Dylan's there or not. He might be gone. I don't think I have
Um,
any mods in at the moment. Cheers, Dylan. If you need help, just let me know. PC
I'll say it
pendant
now.
role first, please. And then come back
So
to me and I'll tell you what role then.
I had a 19 Ford ST line. Yeah. And I got rid of that because the wet belt. And basically
If you
that
can just
car
take him through that process,
cost me
buddy.
nothing. Yeah, he
I don't
should
want to be
do that. He
driving over the
doesn't ever
squats.
do that though. He doesn't
So
ever do that.
Anton, when you
I
jump in
do
the
it.
server
I'll leave.
on Discord, Dylan's.
I leave because he never turns off comments when he's talking to his chat. I do. I always do that. So I mute myself in other people's discords. He just yaps away. You're right, Bree. He should. I do it. I'm polite. He's not. So he'll just talk away there all day. The 19. Sorry, I'll get back to me story. The 19 Focus was no issues, no problems at all. I had that car for 3 years, let's say. From three, no, until 2025. I had it up until 2025, but I didn't buy it new. So yes, I think I had it for 3 years, from say 2022 to it's Bry, not Brie. Sorry, I keep saying Brie, but it's pronunciation. Sorry, I know it's annoying. Yeah, I know it's a disaster in other people's. You sound like you're from Santry. I am from Santry. How the fuck I was confused. Yeah, I know. Sorry. Yeah. He should mute himself when he's talking to his chat, the way other people do. He never does that. Yeah, I'm from Santry though. But anyway, my friend bought the same car a year newer, and he had nothing but problems. Like nothing but problems. Yeah, every streamers do it. I know he's just one that doesn't do it. So it's all right when I'm not when I don't have that many people in. Oh, stone picking in 46. I actually don't mind it. Oh, look at this. We do the handy contract first. Why can't that be started? Oh, I picked the wrong contract today. Game name is Farming Simulator 25. Well, to be fair with me friend who had the same car, he wouldn't rally the car or anything. Like it's not like no more than I would. Like he'd obviously put the foot down the same as anyone. Uh, but I think he might have been unlucky with a bad one. I don't know, but yeah, he's had nothing but problems with that car. He still has it though, but it's definitely, I'd say it's the last time he'll get it. He'll get a Ford now after that. Bear drive with the forks up for safety. Safety first. Yes, look at the draw. Well, I suppose that could be said about any car though as well. Like you can buy a car and just be plagued with problems. I think I might take that seed down to my own farm because I think that's actually blocking. That's the reason that the tractor wouldn't spawn because I think it's going to spawn there. We'll have to grab the little council truck. I love this little truck. All your family had Fords. It's funny, yeah, funny how that is. All my family have Volkswagen at the moment. My dad, two sisters, and me. My girlfriend as well. And my girlfriend's sister has one. So we're keeping Volkswagen in business at the moment. I love this little truck. This is the business. This little truck. This is my favourite thing. I love this little truck. I hate this barrier. Stupid place to put it in. Right, we're buying barley. Uh, Here's our barley. Okay, right. So it's just going to be in wherever the hell our harvesters are. So it's not going to be in seeds. Forge. I doubt it's going to be in Forge. It doesn't say what's in it. Wheat, oat. We'll find it eventually. Yeah, it's Saxonham Astro. Yeah, it's a Golf I have, yeah. I have a Golf. Black Golf. Can I buy barley, lads? Oh, I don't think I can buy barley. Trees. Oh, I don't see barley anywhere here to use. I'll go for, yeah. like I can't imagine I'm going to get barley in here, but I'm just going to check anyway. I might get a barrel of it or something. I just want to be. See, I would have thought it in grain. See the way we have forge, right? Can I join? The best way to figure out how to join is go onto Twitch. I'm tripping switches on Twitch. Type exclamation point Discord, or maybe, and just join my Discord. Hang on, there's a rules in my Discord because I'll just share that. How do I even share this? Alright, okay. I'm gonna copy it and post it in with my BIM support. So lads, if you want to be joining, get in my Discord, read the rules, and you can join. Thanks, Bray. Bry, I mean. Category winter. Round bell. It's important now. I can't be adminning for you all night as well. Like I have a Discord link with all the things, but if you, it's a PC server. Go to big bags and buy seeds. Okay, hang on. Yeah, but I was actually in. Oh, sorry, I was in there. Where am I now? Wait a second. No, okay. I actually thought there for a second that we could get it's in here. No, I don't want wardrobe. No, I don't want seeds. I actually need to deliver barley, so I actually have to buy it. I have to buy pallets of it. I'm getting distracted now because I'm looking at the front harvester. But like in here where packs is where I would have thought, and like I'm in the grain, but the big bags. This is top tab, yeah? The top tab is only, that's all the brand names. It's fertilizer. Hi, Bri, sorry. I'm back now. I actually was off. This is a restream, look. So consumable. I can go back on though. I'll just set my TikTok back up. How are you? Yeah, we're back. Where were we? Collect our contracts. There's some fog. What map? Hi, thanks for the follow. Is Saxingham. Saxingham. How are you? Happy Saturday. Thanks for the follows and the likes, by the way. Hey, Olivia. How are you? It would help if I dropped off the right thing. No, she didn't. You said, did you not tell me she said she was going down? Um, she went out with her mates tonight. I thought you said she told you she was going down. Hi Brie, I'm back now. Oh no way. You were playing this one I didn't recognize. Maybe I was up another area. That's okay. Oh, I might have made a right mess of the place. Oh, did she? How much would you recommend spending on a PC to run FF? Ooh. How well do you want it to run? Is the question. I hate recommending people money. I tell you, just to, so you know, Connor, I spent £4.5 on my PC. So I don't know if you want to do it. No, she actually didn't say that to me, Olivia. You said it, so that's why I thought I was going down, because I thought that she said it. But she didn't tell me. She doesn't usually tell me until Sunday anyway. She wouldn't say it. She'll say it to me in the morning. If we're going down, she'll just say, okay, we're going to Maz or whatever. Oh, you'd say we are, would you? Probably are. I don't know, no. Good FPS and graphics. See, the problem is graphic card are going up an awful lot now. So, if you're looking to budget, bang for buck PS5, just get that and do it, and you're talking about 800 quid. Whereas 800 quid in a PC buys you absolutely nothing. So, you're probably talking about £3 just to get you in, like, you know, at a basic level PC. That's before you even buy the game. Oh, you've horse riding to tomorrow, lovely. You're up early, are you? Does that mean you're going to bed early? Oh, did you not pack your bag yet? Nah, and you're going away like in 2 days. That's gas. And you're staying up? Yeah, I'd rather staying up late myself, to be honest. Oh, you've horse riding until 10. That's still early enough. That means you have to go there till like 9, do you? Oh, you had an app, did you? Ah, that's good thinking. I've been awake all day. I've actually been playing this most of the day, believe it or not. This is my second stream. I had to collect your sister. Believe it or not, she was out with her mate, so she asked me would I collect her. So I just played this, because then it means I won't go to sleep around. No, she's back now. I collected her. I actually just collected her there. I'm only back whatever length I'm streaming, really, because whatever length the live's going on for. She was out early, like. So she went out at like 12 or something. I dropped her in at 12:30 maybe. Yeah, she's back now, but she's just getting sorted. Yep, for silage. Yep, indeed. Yo, Flippy. How are you? Well, everybody's in tonight. How are you all getting on? Happy Saturday. Oh, don't tell me I missed that little bit. I don't really have to worry too much about this piece, but I'm just gonna bring it in. It's already done, so it doesn't really matter. I actually just have to go back over that piece there. Yeah, I'll ask her. She's getting changed and all, so I don't want to annoy her at the moment. I will ask her. I'll say it to her. Alright? I'll wait until, like, just give her a few minutes, because she's just, when she goes out, she needs a few minutes, so I don't be going in and annoying her now. Yeah, you just installed it. Very good, very good. I like to do chicken farming and silage. But depending if you played before, it's pretty much the same kind of stuff that I did from 2022, FS22, which I think everybody does. Alright, are you going, where he's going? Are you going to Jolly or what he's doing? I'll tell her that. Oh, he's going to Jolly. Oh, okay, right, I'll tell her that. Are you going? Oh, okay. I'm sure that your ma will be on to Michelle anyway. Think they bring each other every Sunday morning. Oh, she saw that you're on the live. No way. Hi, Anthony. She saw that you're on the live. That's gas. She seen the live, did she? Oh, is he? Oh, good. I want to see him anyway. That's good that he's gone. Just going to try and tidy this up so it's easier to collect. Oh, you didn't buy the money. I didn't borrow the money. You're just fast forward. That's good thinking. And they're just going to sell the bales. Nice thinking, actually. That's a good idea. Daniel, it's not actually multiplayer at the moment. Multiplayer, how does it work? Actually, it's easy enough. So the person that you're playing with has to download all the mods that you have, and then they just join your world, or you have to download all the mods that they have and you join their world. You have to have the correct version as well. The most important thing is the version remains the same. So that's the thing people always forget about it. If you have the same mod but it's upgraded like a later version than they have, then they have to update that mod to have the same version as you. You know what I mean? So it's a little bit, there's a bit of admin that goes in. It's not just easy for the multiplayer. It's not like other games where you just go, oh yeah, grand, I'll join my game or whatever. You don't really, it doesn't work like that. There's a bit of messing that goes on to get people into the same game and all of this game. This map is Saxingham. Saxingham is this map's name. It's available on PC and console. Thank you for the likes, everyone. We've over 100 likes now, so we're actually doing alright. Thank you for that. Say again, Saxlingham. Sorry, I'm Irish, so I don't know if you got my accent or not. Not, I don't actually know where you're from, to be honest. Oh my god, that turn was terrible. Let me go over here. Need a bit of... Oh, you're Irish as well. Sorry, I thought... I thought you'd understand then if you're Irish. I was thinking maybe that you were English or something. And you didn't, you just... Sorry, dude. Saxlingham. What county? Dublin. The best county. The capital. So there we go. Where yeah. See, Roy will show you. It's easier when it's typed. It's an English map. It was my favorite map. Ah, mate, that's not me up the road. That's only up the road. Sorry guys, once I get a plan in my head. Oh, you're Tipperary, nice. That's the nicest land in the country. Just so she knows as well, just in case someone doesn't tell her because I told you. Oh yeah, I will tell her, yeah. So dinner for two in the Jolly. I'll say that, don't worry. I'm gonna pull this out a bit. Just so it's not underneath all the trees. Kind of messing at this stage. You up Dublin, yeah, that's it. What team do I support? Dublin. In Gaza. In GAA. I don't support any team in Gaza. Them cunts are always fighting. They're never happy then. The Gaza Strip. Oh, mate, all the way. You up the dubs. Did you actually think I was going to support a different county than Dublin? No chance. Thanks for the share, Tom. It's actually not a bad job. Just get that little bit in. I'll be able to collect all that. Yeah, Saxonham map. Saxlingham is the map. Bit of lag there. Saxingham is the map. You can just Google Saxingham and have a look at the map yourself, to be honest, mate. Plenty of maps up on Google Images there. Plenty of, if you just Google up onto Google Saxingham, you'll see on Google Images what the layout looks like, mate. It is a good map. Country Girl knows this is a good map. It is good. Reminds her of Cavan. Beautiful county. Yeah, it is a good map. I like this map. By the way, bro, thanks for coming back in. Even though you thought I was gone. I was actually gone. I wasn't lying to you. I was gone, and I just put a restream up on Twitch. But I can't do that on TikTok because TikTok has a little cry. So it means I have to end my live and then start it again. But you can do that on Twitch if you want. Yo, Noah. No worries. Yeah, cheers to it. Probably should do the same myself, but I'm gonna stay up for another little while. Oh, you'll be on early in the morning, will you? Thanks for the heart, me Noah. You're very kind. Tomorrow I'm going out for dinner, so I probably won't be on tomorrow, to be fair. think I'm going out for dinner anyway. Olivia told me I was. Yeah, out for dinner tomorrow, so I probably won't be on. Ah, lovely. I love going out for my dinner. Have a few nice cold glasses of Coke. I love it. I do. I have nice glasses, nice cold glasses of Coke. I mean beer. No, I don't. I don't drink beer. I'm just trying to see how will I collect my fire. It's funny when people actually know you IRL. Can't tell any jokes, any lies. When the IRL people are watching, you know. Hope you get right now. I just want to see if I think we can actually go collecting this now. I just want to check and make sure. There was another funny bit, wasn't there? Maybe here again, just because where the trees are. I don't know if I'll get my trailer in there. I don't even know if that's pulling it out more or not. I think it is. I definitely think it is. By the way, thanks for the likes. We're at over 400 now. So thank you for everybody leaving likes. Appreciate it. Thank you for the lives. Likes, gifts and follows. Right, I'm going back to my knitting in my blanket. Okay, yeah, enjoy it a bit. You're knitting in your blanket, your gas. Well, enjoy, have fun. Oh, you're knitting a blanket. Alright, I thought you said back to my knitting in a blanket. And I was like, okay. Autocorrect. Oh, okay, right, autocorrect. Yeah, so you did type that, did it? Because I thought I read it, and I was like, what? Ah, fair enough, fair enough. I was thinking that, and then I was thinking maybe I did, maybe I just saw it in my head. Maybe I'm gone mad. Oh, lovely. What are you watching on Netflix? That makes it a bit near. I don't know if I want to make 2s into 1s or anything, but I think that this is okay. I'll just check up here. Oh, murder case, very nice. Oh, okay, yeah, you would be on a call. She's at a concert. Oh, nice. Do you use Discord for the calls? That is a good idea, to be fair. Do I need to go back up that one? No, I don't. No, just phones. It's funny, the younger generation. I love Discord. Just, oh, Snapchat. Alright, okay. I never actually had a call on Snapchat. I didn't even know you could. Can you ring people on Snapchat? Yeah. Oh, that's good anyway. So Snapchat for calls. Oh, you can then use FaceTime. Oh, okay. What concert is your mate at anyway? I think collecting this should be handy enough now. Oh, okay, the wolf something. I don't know myself. Is it the Wolf Towns? It's the only thing I could think of, but I don't know why your mate would be at that. That'd be like people like me going to that. Oh, she's at the Wolf Towns. Very good. Is she into that? Or is it a he? Yeah, Wolf Towns. Yeah, I was thinking that, Edward. Yeah. It's like. Kind of thinking people who are a bit older be into that. Oh, he's with his family, is he? Ah, fair enough. Got that for reverse and beautiful. Yo, Tom Lowe. Thank you, whoever left me all those likes, or if it was collectively. Thank you very much. Nearly at 1,000 now. I'm busy, Edward, yet. I'm good, thanks, Tom Lowe. Flat out we are doing silage. Flat bloody out. I'm good, thanks, Tom Lowe. How are you? I'm so busy I just overtook myself going the other way. Oh, 1k likes. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. Beautiful. 1k likes down. Thanks. Fair play. Thank you for everyone who liked and followed and gifted. I might have to go on the wrong road. I am, because I don't recognise here. Oh, I hate when I have to save. Yeah, wrong road. But we can still go down. If you can as well, guys, do likes on my uploads as well, please. I want to get to 5k overall likes. That's my challenge, but you don't have to do it now. You can do it whenever, if, well, of course, you're gonna do it. Anytime suits. You can like 1, you can like 10, you can like them all. The more, the better. Yeah, we can go this way. This is Saxlingham. Yo, Phantom, how are you? Right, so we're down, we're gonna collect. Yeah, bought different land from the start, alright, yeah. I've bought a good few fields. To be honest, I didn't start with any land anyway, so everything I bought, like we had to earn it. No, we didn't start with land. We started just doing contracts, and then we earned our, like, bought land from the contract money. You'll actually see on the uploads, you'll see us start off with the Massey Fergusons and the smaller fields, and then slowly but slowly we progressed. So we have our journey kind of tracked. And now I just bought field 14 and 15. Now we took a loan out now, so we're 500,000 in debt with a loan. Now we do have 94,000 in the bank, so I could use that to pay back the loan, but I'm not doing it just yet. Oh yeah, it's very good fun. Yeah, that's fair enough. And you're on Oak Bridge. Nice. That's a nice map as well. I haven't played that in a long time though. I played that when I first got the game. I was playing I was jumping around between a couple of maps when they were coming out and stuff, but I haven't jumped around into maps in a while. So this is my favourite map that I've out of the ones I've played. So I just play this one now. I originally thought I'd be able to do this without any loans, but I don't think I can. At the moment it's private. I will open it up at some stage. I'm gonna let followers in and people who are kind of, you know, actively liking my uploads and support me on my live streams and stuff. I will let them in. I'm looking for a server at the moment, but I'm not. At the moment it's just kind of private and then friends, I suppose. But I will get a server going. I think I'm gonna have to. First of all, I'm getting a lot of land, so it's getting harder and harder for me to manage this alone. Saxon, all WTW. What does WTW mean? And Graham, thank you for the follow. What map, Saxonham? Whatever. I would like a few when you finish. Ah, okay, nice. Thank you for that. Damalo. Yeah. WTV is whatever. Oh, I wouldn't have gotten that. I was thinking 3 words. I was like, what the? And I couldn't think of a word that begins with V, like other than victory. But I didn't think it was that. Actually, there's a bit of silence there to collect on the way down and on the way back as well, maybe. See all that? Oh, you don't know what it actually means. That's what you do it for. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Wait. I've no idea, Daniel, what you mean by that. I'm just going. Agricultural vehicles have right away, as we were told that on TikTok by someone multiple times. I don't know if he's watching. Well, Fergal, if you're watching, you told me that agricultural vehicles have right away. So we just did it. What map? Saxlingham is the map. Saxlingham. Please don't ask me to spell it because I'm not very good. Emlo, I'm not even gonna reply to that. Like, you type so many words out and they're the best ones you could think of. Oh, I don't know. I have a bad memory. Ah, that's no problem. Just don't ask me to spell. I'm not going to spell which land. I'll show you my map now in a sec. I'll just get this tipped. So, all the green fields that are highlighted. So, we have a solar farm over here. We own 15, 16, 2 and 3, 5, 6, 7, 19. This then 84 and 9. And we're going to buy 8 eventually. 8, 17 will be bought. 18 as well. So, we'll have this kind of whole square section. These ones here are a little bit more tricky, but they're they're quite cheap, you know. But they're the ones we started buying. But they're a little bit tricky. They're small and stuff, and they're funny shapes. Thanks for the follow, Edward. Oh, you're good at helping me. You know what? Hang on, I'll just put my Discord in. Join the Discord there, guys. Anybody that wants to get in. I have kind of basic rules set up and stuff, but did that go in? Yeah, see BIM support. That's the Discord. So I don't know why I'm logged into like a different TikTok. I'm logged into like a work TikTok on the PC, but yeah, I can stream to my own TikTok. I don't ask because I don't even know myself. But yeah. Ah, thanks Edward. You see my videos and like my content. Thank you very much. Why European? Ireland. So west of Europe, northwest. Thanks for the follow, Majestic. And Daniel, thanks for that. Thank you for try and like some of my uploads if you can. Anybody who can follow and like my uploads, please do so because I need to get to 5,000 likes total. That'd be great. So thanks for the follows, everyone. Thanks for the gifts and thank you for the likes as well. We're at 3k, so thank you very much. When I say likes, I mean likes on my posts. I'm trying to get to 5k likes on my actual upload posts. So my channel will have 5k likes. That's what I'm going for at the moment. It's this turn, isn't it? I believe it is. Yeah, it is. Not at the moment. I'm going to get a server going. I'm going to start letting people in, like people who are coming into my lives. And will you send me any discount? No worries on. Look, BIM support's going to put it in now. So that's my Discord. Oops, wrong thing. Join it there. Oh, and I know you played before, so if you get in, I'll get me. I don't have a server at the moment. I'm going to get one in. I'm going to get all the active people in, people who are liking and leaving likes on my uploads and stuff. So I will get you in. People who are supporting me. If you can, join my YouTube channel. Subscribe to Tripping Switches on YouTube. Obviously follow me here on TikTok and Twitch if you can, and then Instagram too, if you can follow me there. It would be great. And then if you leave likes on my TikTok uploads, well, you can do likes on any of them, believe it or not, except Twitch. You can't leave likes on Twitch, but you can leave likes on Instagram, YouTube, TikTok. So I'll take them. If you follow me there, it would be great. And I'll start. I'll get a server. I'm looking for good value servers because at the moment there's not really. The problem with the servers isn't getting one. It's getting one that allows, you know, decent amount of storage space for mods. So I have to find. I am looking, but I'm finding ones. Yeah, I can get like 4, 5, 6 people in, no problem. But I can't get the amount of mods that you want to get in for decent value. My Discord link is in there. You can do it. I'm not adding friends on Discord, but you can join my Discord channel. Yeah, I was speaking to you, Daniel. I answered you. The channel is there, so you don't need to ask any more questions about Discord. You just need to join if you want to join. That's it. I'm quite new, but I learned. So, yeah. You learn this game fairly quick. Like, there's a lot of people who pick it up. A lot of us play and we just kind of learn as we go. I'm the same. I don't know everything. I just learn as I go. To be honest with you, streaming here is handy because usually if I make a mistake, someone will comment very quickly what the mistake is. I make mistakes in there. I forget to turn on my front mower. I forget to turn on my back mower. Maybe I forget to raise my, this guy's still up. This guy's not up. This guy's down. This guy's, things like that. The guys are very quick to notice that they're the wrong thing, and they let me know. So I learn kind of quick. Now we're gonna run into another problem because remember we were talking about the front loader situation. Well, we still have that problem because we didn't buy a front loader yet. So we're still in the same situation, except now the silage pit is going to be probably full soon. And we've more fields planted with silage, so when we harvest that, we'll have nowhere to put it. Like, we still collect all this here beside us as well. Now, I might just wait until that field grows back, because just collecting 1.9 might not make too much sense. Yeah, the Traders PC mod. Oh, you played 2022 with subsidy? Yeah, that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. People do kind of go against it a lot of the time, but I find no problems using it. It's Saxingham is this map. You might have to get someone, if you're not sure, to type it for you. Someone will do it. The guys are... I actually cannot spell it. I can say it, Saxingham, but if you're not sure, someone will type it because they always do. Oh, I know. I even cut the grass around here. Do you like that? Thank you for the share, Kev. Yo, look. There you go. Look, Bri did. See, I knew someone would do it. I'm Irish, yep. But so I had enough money to buy the best gear. Ah, yeah, that's what you do. Yeah, buy the best gear. You might as well. You're only playing a game anyway, so you can play it however you want to play it. Make it easier for yourself or harder. It can be nice just to get the money in and get the nice gear, just so you can get to use it. Nothing wrong with that. I am Irish, yeah. I am, yeah. Sha. It's Misha. Where from? Jeez, we're getting very personal, aren't we? That's a T7. See you there, T7. Yeah, New Holland T7 300. There's a T7. That was a bad crash. There's too many trees now, so I have to go this side. See the way it's T7 300. No, I bought this one. Thanks for the follow, Marco. I don't really lease that much equipment. I tend to buy it when I need it. I lease something if I already have something and maybe someone else is coming on or whatever and we need to do two things. I might lease the other one. But I tend to buy it if I need it because I no doubt I'll need it again. This is a medium tractor. I'll probably have to get a large tractor soon. But as I'm saying earlier, I'm supposed to be trying to save my money for a front loader. No, this is a medium. I'm too poor to be able to afford large tractors at the moment. Yeah, exactly. I'm saving, so I got a medium tractor. I'll probably get a large Fendt. Cost you an arm and a leg, but they are good. Just for the heavy duty stuff, I think I'll go Fendt. So I'll have like a medium. And then the Fendt will do most of the heavy lift and then the heavy. I think it's a waste point. Oh, pick up, go home. I'm going to with you. Yeah, you're probably right. The big could do everything. You do have a point. The only thing is when I was starting, the large ones are so much more expensive. Like you're putting 100 grand on, and I only had small equipment as well, so I didn't really need a big one. But now I'm kind of getting to the stage where I could manage a big tractor. Exactly, yeah, the 1050, yeah, we'll get a 1050, alright. The 1050, you're going for a Fendt, you want a 1050. But yeah, exactly, it's 400,000, it's an awful lot of money. Oh, you're right now, by the way. The 1050 is a great job. It's just I didn't have the luxury of the money. So if I could have afforded it, trust me, I would have gotten something like that along the lines of a Fendt 1050. But I was doing it where I was saving for equipment. So like I haven't really. The most I've had is 800,000, but I was saving for land and stuff using that money. Land's expensive. Were you dazing them? Lovely. Thanks for the follow, Phantom. Oh yeah, for horsepower and speed. Ah, look there. The 1050 is the one. Well, I haven't got one. Yeah, I can play on easy. Like I said, like you're playing to have fun, so whatever you want to do to have fun, just that's what you do. Don't mind what anyone else says. If you want to play easy mode, that's perfectly fine. If you want to play hard, that's also fine. Still though, we're having fun, that's the main thing. Thanks for the follow, Nick. And thanks for the like. This is Saxingham. And thanks for that, Nick, by the way. Thank you for following, leaving a like, and then asking me what map it is. Everyone should take a leaf out of your book. That's how you do it. That's a bit of class. Thank you, Nick. And by the way, whoever is leaving me likes, thank you very much, because we're getting 3.3k now. Just don't forget to drop me some likes on my uploads as well, if you don't mind. I want to get to 5k. We're probably talking 50 hours on this map. And not realistic what you're learning, but that's the main thing. It's mainly about just having fun. Like if you're enjoying it, right, you're enjoying it. That's all. Like some people come in and give me grief and they go, oh, you know, you're using GPS or whatever, and it's like, well, yeah, but that exists in real life, makes life easier, and that's how I want to do it. And if I don't use GPS, I get other people coming in saying, oh, you should be using GPS, you're not using it. It's like, well, I don't particularly want to, I can use it. Oh, yeah, you play normal. Yeah, that's what I play on this map as well. I don't play hard. On this map, I don't play hard. No, you can't use GPS. Well, not everyone can. It's whatever you enjoy. Like if you just learn how to use GPS, you just learn how to. Like I don't use GPS all the time anyway. Only when I'm seeding, really. Seeding or fertilising or liming as well, I'd use it. Oh, thank you for the gift, Nick. Thank you very much for the heart, mate. Oh yeah, I love Distractor. Mightn't have the 1050 power, but I like it. I will upgrade it to 1050 though eventually. We have kind of 1 million in the bank, which is way like it's a good bit away, because by that stage I'll have to pay back the. I don't know if I'll have to pay back the loan actually. So like 1 million is like 1.5 million away. We do it that way. Yeah, with a 1050, yeah. The Fendt 1050, yeah, that's it. Here, look. I'll show you. Sorry, that's not the one. I actually thought I was going into fence there. We have it somewhere. Why didn't I see it? I said 1000. 1050 I don't see. I thought I had it actually. Is it the one with the tracks? Where is it? What's the track should stick out? Maybe I don't have it, the mod. No, that's the 1100 Viro. That's not it. I think what you have to do actually, hang on, give me a second. I think you have to go. This is what you do, right? Yeah, it's one of them. It's probably this one. No, it's not that one. It's one of those, but you change it. Yeah, it's 1050. It's this one. That's a 1050 there. Yeah, it's the 1000 series, yeah. And you can go with the heavy wheels. Like 420,000. You can go Black Beauty if you want. And change the rims, you can go all black. But like, you're talking 430 quid for this. So, let's just say I'm not really close to buying it at the moment. I might as well just get up here and take it. Sure, I'm driving past it anyway. Yeah, I have a steering wheel. Have you a steering wheel? I don't have the farmhand. And actually, Amateur just be telling me to get that. Oh no, an Xbox. Oh, okay. Am I from Cavan? No, no, Dublin. Cavan. Why did you think I was from Cavan? No, no, no. Another person who watches me is from Cavan. That's why I said it earlier. If you're wondering. Oh, just wait. Ah, I like it. Yeah, 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 yeah. I actually, to be honest, I need every bit of grass. Yeah, that's actually a good joke. I like that one. I like that one. Look, half a trailer I got off the ditch. More than that. And when I was cutting this, I actually said a real Cattleman's move. Yeah, I actually said I need every blade of grass. So I could have write down. Even when I did it earlier, I bought a field and I did you see me do that? I bought the field that I had to bale silage in for a contract, and I bought the field after, and I collected all the grass that wasn't baled. Yeah, that's a cattleman move, all right. There's 3.9k likes. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate the likes, the follows, and the gifts as well, of course. So thank you all. You're very kind. And of course, thanks for watching. Real Cavan man move. I love it. Look, see this field. This field was all silage earlier, but I drove up, bought the two of them, got a loan out. You have to pay back the loan. Thank you for the follow, Damien. I have to pay back 500,000, so I kind of have to get it out in silage. Massive loan here. So the way I see it there, I picked up half a trailer load from the ditches. You know what I mean? I think that's a good move. Yeah, I will be, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. So I'm putting it in the pit at the moment. I'll let it weigh it down, let it ferment, and then sell it. But you see, I also need front loader, so I've nothing to compact it yet. So that's why the 1050 plans have been really put on the back burner. I probably shouldn't make any more purchases until I get a front loader. That's a good question. I'm not actually sure. I think silage is more profitable. But yeah, hey, you get money on hay as well. I'm trying to think because I know you get 800. Well, I suppose it depends on when you sell it as well. So you get about 1,000 for a hay bale, say. It depends. I think silage is. I think this is the best way to make the money from silage. But I'm not 100% on that. Like I do sell hay as well, but usually I harvest a crop and then what remains gets turned into hay, you know. Well, that's straw, but same kind of idea. Hay. You might actually have to check that. If you do find out the answer to that, will you let me know? Because it's interesting. I just know silage is easy money. And I'm still, even if you get more from hay, I'll probably just do silage anyway because it's more fun for me. I like cutting the grass. I like cutting the grass so much I even cut the grass in the ditches. Around 30,000 for 24 square miles. Okay. See, that's the thing. Yeah, so it's just over a grand. Yeah, that's so my maths is kind of right there because I was saying about 1,000 a bale, wasn't I? So maths isn't too far off. But I don't know if it's better. It's the liters. Yeah, you need to work out the liters. Well, you can probably. I know it's going to be a save now. You can probably just check that here. Sorry, where's my graph? Oh yeah, it is here. Prices. Silage. So 366 a litre. Or is that a ton? Sorry, I shouldn't have been driving. Should have pulled in over here. So silage will give you. Where is it? There we go. $367, say. 68. But I don't know. Is that must be per ton? Oh, per 1,000 litres. It's 20 past 12, so it's actually too late for me to do this maths. My head will be on fire. So, Brian, I'm not going to do it. Is that okay? I think we'll just have to. Either you could you could do the maths on that and let us know, or we'll just call it equal. it's actually too late for me to do those maths. But it is an interesting thing to do, just to see which one is more profitable. I think it's 40,000. Hello, lad. How are you getting on? Yeah, the mist is realistic, but it makes it very, very, very difficult to see sometimes. Particularly early morning when the sun is rising and you're trying to play, it can be very hard to see. But yeah, it is good. Any tips to make your game run smoother? Turn off anything else you're doing. So if you have anything running in the background, just close them all. Turn off your Spotify. Turn off everything. Basically, have one game. Check your storage. So if you play on, say you play on C drive, just check your C drive storage and move anything that is there to another one. But to, like, you know, your D drive or whatever. They'd be the kind of basic things I'd be saying to check. Other than that, like, you're probably getting into, you know, just like a basic cleanup, a bit of TLC on your PC, and it might run better. But I don't know your situation with your PC or whatever. Yeah, it's good eating. It's a good game. How are you? Happy Sunday. Not really sure what you mean by that. Oh, me. Not sure what that means. Oh, problems with the service. You had to restart a few times, did you? My game's actually ran smooth enough today. Done a lot of driving today. Right, look, thank you. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping in and talk to you soon. Have a good rest of your weekend if I'm not talking to you. Take it easy. And to be honest with you, I won't be long behind you. I think I'm gonna do one more trailer and then I'm gonna call it a night myself anyway. But cheers, dude, and I'll see you again. I think we're getting to the stage where we should be start thinking about calling it quits for the night. I'll do one more trailer load anyway. Ooh, good shot there. These are a little bit thin, but better than nothing. I probably could have done that and just windrow 2 lines into one. That's what I was thinking about doing earlier. See that I probably should have done that. Slight incline. The 1050 wouldn't bother, like that wouldn't bother the 1050, I wouldn't say. Things like that. That's why you want the 1050 instead of the T7. But when you're broke, use what you have. Hello, Adam. How are you? I'm good, thanks. Happy Sunday to you. Ah, thank you. Thank you very much. Hoping I can get all this in. Hopefully that's not 5%. Oh, we won't look. I thought we'd get all that. We wouldn't. Too full. Yeah, well, don't compare it too much like that. I have a very high-end PC, so it should look better than console, alright. Just the graphics card is a lot higher spec. But, oh yeah, well if your PC's only in for repair, then that's grand. You back up. You back up and running. But I know playing this on console isn't half as good. Exactly, yeah, the mods is the big thing. Yeah, the mods is huge. I couldn't go from PC to console with this game because you just the mods kills you. There's so many cool mods for the PC that just don't exist for console. I know that Roy was slagging me earlier, but I think the ditch looks better when it's cut. Yeah, this is Saxingham. Saxlingham. I haven't seen it or played it, to be honest. I'm only playing this map at the moment. I'm not actually keeping updates anymore because I'm happy enough with this map. I'm just gonna play one. I'm not. I'm not jumping around map to map. Like I'll play this map and then when I get maybe I'll get fed up with it and I'll play another one. Yeah, I like this map, and then I played in on a server then with a friend of mine as well in Wickham Park. Um, so they're really the only two maps I'm playing at the moment. I'm not getting into. It's just that I don't have time. I would like to play all the maps and I would like to do it, but I just don't. I also work full time and stuff, so I just don't have the capacity really to do it. Yeah, I'm never sure on the console date releases for maps. Guys, I'm gonna probably jump off. So, thank you very much for sticking around, for your likes, your gifts, and your follows. Thank you for that. If you can, leave some likes on my uploads as well. But for now, I think I'm gonna call it quits. So, I'll speak to you all soon, and thank you everyone. Take care. Thank you for your likes. Don't forget to leave likes on my uploads as well. Thank you for the 4K. We actually just managed a 4K there, so thank you very much, everyone. Um, guys on TikTok, I'm gonna end the live, so take care. Bye, everyone. Good night. All right, take care, everyone. How do I end this?